Okay, first rule is you always want to have lots of food and water. We need rope. We need wood. Alright, now we gotta go find these bases. Maybe fall one more tree down. Okay. Okay, so I remember in the Discord we put some notes. We gotta go to the chat there. H7 and I5. H. I remember that one, and then I5 is the other one. Above it. Probably his base right there in that big clearing, right? 6. I don't want this next guy to obliterate me with a chopper, you know? It's kind of tucked. Sneaky, sneaky up there, huh? Hmm. He found an exotic wood spear. That's funny. Okay, we gotta do something real quick. This stuff I can just pretty much put right in there. I don't know what my brain was thinking there, why I could go in there, but damn, that other stuff already disappeared that fast. I get all the stuff out of there, you know? Okay. Once that's done, I'll drop all this wood off here. Bed. Okay. The other one. H7. Six a.m. Oh, 5. Is that 5:45 in the morning? I think it's 5:45 in the morning. Audio just cut out. 5:45 to 8:45 in the morning. Legendary crate. I remember there being a few bases here though. Yeah, I'm not losing another dropper like this, bro. Screw that box, bro. the hell out of there. Yeah, his base is right here underground. You saw the laser right now? Like right in here somewhere. Where's his base at? Even more hidden than I realized, because I don't even think I'm on the right base. Yeah, I am. There we go. Did you upgrade to tungsten? No way. Wow. Wow, the delayed reaction. Oh my god, another one. All those safes in there and everything too. Yeah, they upgraded everything to tungsten, bro. I can't even get in. Do what I can. was gonna say no way. He was getting up just now. I think he was getting up in the middle of that. how these guys got in here like that. Super annoying. I think he was in the middle of getting up when I came in too. Whoa. Ooh. Trippy. Damn it. Yep, I'm on, bud. Yep. That's funny. He said, I'll drop you a sub. That's funny. Hmm. Hmm. That's funny, bro. Think you send me a friend request right now. Reach it. And get it. Oh. Funny as hell, dude. That's too funny, bro. Leave my car in there? Oh shit, I'm weird. Crazy. What happened to my car? That's actually a really good spot, because look over here, you can sneak in here. It's a really good spot for base. think I saw some resin up there. What's good, man?
Not much, brother. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. No worries, dude. I was just out here scrubbing some stuff to build some boxes.
Yeah, I was on my way. I came back. I apparently got killed by a fox. So, give me like 5-ish, maybe 10 minutes. I can make it over there.
Okay. No worries, dude. Like I said, I'm just out here building some boxes. I saw you got a shitload of lockers in there, so I didn't know. I'm like, I don't know if he's got a bunch of stuff or what.
The ones in the back, underneath the vehicle factory, are basically all empty except for a couple of VPs. They thought they could rat hole back there, as it would, I guess, not make a difference.
Yeah,
So
I
like
ran out
all
of rockets, bro. I was like, man, how many doors does this guy have?
Oh yeah, I put up a few.
Yeah, it's all tungsten too. So I didn't expect tungsten when I showed up. I was like, oh damn, 2 rockets
Oh,
each,
yeah.
man.
Is that all it takes?
Yeah, oh yeah. The rocket launcher is insanely OP, bro.
I got some BPs for them, some
Oh,
epics
nice.
anyways.
I figured I'd throw some boxes down. I got a couple trucks, and so what I like to do is I like to like build a little platform nearby and then throw some boxes down, so that way I can, because it disappears, right? So
Yeah. That's one thing I don't like is how it all,
yeah.
even like for example, like if somebody hits your base, it is just gone.
Yeah, it's too quick. I got stuck in a glitch earlier and lost like a truck, 3 windmills, some exotic gear, an exotic jackhammer, an exotic chainsaw, and some other equipment. Because I couldn't get out of a crack.
I was gonna say I got BPs for an exotic jackhammer
Oh,
and chainsaw, and I think one for a what's that called? The Ronin.
Hmm. I've been having a ton of fun with the chopper today, flying around. I scouted out a bunch of bases and I blew up one chopper.
I'll give you fair warning that structure that's on top of the mountain, like big ring, alien-looking thing. Do not fly through it or land your chopper under it. How you were talking about your car or you getting glitched to the top of the hill.
Yeah.
If you land there, it will glitch you to the top of it and it will destroy your chopper. I lost a 9 out and I was upset.
On the top of the mountain. Which the very, very, very big mountain?
Yeah, the center mountain.
You talking about the restricted area?
No, not the actual restricted area. Map, I'll tell you the grid. E10,
E10.
where you'll see an F10 where that road goes up. Now, if you look directly to the left of the actual F10 marker,
Yeah.
you'll see that little black spot in the center of it, right there, hanging off the cliff. It's a big, just I guess structure. It almost looks like it's an alien thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's where I was going to farm my talent books and
That's
stuff.
what I was too. I had a little base up there. Someone raided it. It was nothing in it, but is that you?
Oh no,
I
the
put
only
a base
base I
right down
raided
it,
was
down the hill from it. So like when you're looking at the AI compound up the hill from it, it was off to the right there. I just tore it down today. But that was a great spot for it. Those talent books, man, and like beginner like.
oh no enemies. That was perfect.
Yeah, and then
Just boxes.
in that area too, next to it, there was a bunch more in that other structure, that other giant structure.
There's that third small one where the spaceships crashed
Yeah,
at.
yeah.
It has a bunch of boxes there
Yep.
too.
So once you got a point where you can actually handle fighting AI, it's a lucrative spot for sure. I put a creature lure. I put another space beacon and I put a creature lure up today in an area where all the AI are just running into the same spot in like a rock. It's kind of like a Call of Duty glitch almost. Hilarious. Doing level 16s with like just a spear, letting them all clump up, running down there and smacking them.
Yeah. But yeah, basically my entire squad jumped in and was like, hell yeah, we love the game. And I found that spot and I started building up. I was like, hey guys, check this out. They're like, oh, like nobody's getting in here. I was like, nah, you think too highly of it.
Yeah.
I was like, with enough time and patience and resources, they will.
Yeah, it took me about 30 seconds.
So, yeah, that's what I told them. I was like, unless somebody's there defending, there's no.
The tungsten doesn't do anything unless once you have explosives, like you can blast right through it, you know. But like you said, if you gotta have the people there. That's why I was kind of like, whoa, he's standing up. Like you were standing up in front of me when you were logging in. It's kind of wild.
So was this like within the hour? Because I haven't been on since y'all caught me in the harvester. Because I was literally just grabbing wood real quick to refill the.
When you said, "Hey Don, are you on?" I just killed you. Literally 20 seconds before that, a minute before that, or
okay,
somebody
so,
in your room.
So that's right. No, that's right. Because I logged in and I was like, oh, he got me. But no, I ain't salty like everybody else is. They get all butthurt about it. It's like Rust. It's all pixels in the first place. It's just build it better next time.
I just been running out of bases to hit, bro. Everybody's leaving. It's just been me and my buddy.
So hey, you were talking about that octagon base. Was that the one that was like right to the north of me?
Yeah, it's like
on that hill. Squidward.
It was like G11. Yeah, I want to say that was the crew, like Squid something or another. F11, like top of F11.
Yeah.
Did you know them?
There's another. No, I was gonna hit it. Then you hit it. And I was like, well, damn.
Dude, that thing was insane. Like the way they built that.
There's another one I found that's up there. Where is it at? There's a pond right there at D6 E6.
E6.
And they got like up there in the dead center of the mountains. You'll see like that little small pocket of water.
I hit it yesterday.
Oh,
there was nothing,
18.
bro. I was like, what the hell? I hit it. There was like 3 bodies in there. They're all Timmy gear. I'm like, how do they even build all this? Like, they don't have anything. Like, nothing, literally. I was like, what? They're all all of them were.
I got so lucky with mine.
Their names were like Nadine's crew and Nadine #2. It was like, what the hell? I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, whenever I was exploring and everything, just to see what the map had available, I ran into them and followed them back to their base. And I put a bag down beside it because I was gonna come back and hit it, but I just never got a chance to because everybody dipped out to Ark.
Yeah, I have a few buddies that have dipped out to Ark too. I think this game will pick back up too, but I've been mostly playing Marauders the last couple months, and I needed a break.
It's been this, or because I was playing Atlas at one point in time, but that shit's dead. It's horrible.
Yeah.
and it's just a big fight between three large companies. One company keeps getting admin banned.
Hmm. How does that even happen?
Because they keep glitching in animals to crash servers, so every time their island will
Oh,
start to get hit, somebody swans in and drops out like shit 200, 300 animals at one time, and it crashes
wow.
out the server. So we could never hit them. Then they would come and crash our server and hit us, and it was just bullshit. And they finally got a company wiped, but they just made another company. It just got old quick.
Hmm.
I'm almost back. But going to your comment the other day, no, I am not the oil goblin. I've been trying to figure that shit out too because every single time I went to go get it, it was empty.
I think when they
But
updated it, because they just updated and it's better now, but when they did that update like a week ago, it did something with the loot. Because I would hit mines, and there's a mine right next to me, and I have guns on it. Like, there's no way someone could have raided it without me getting shot, you know? And it
yeah,
didn't spawn the loot for like 4 hours, and I was like, what the freak? So I think when people are hitting it, sometimes it was just not spawning. It's been better since they updated it, but it's also not
now the
nearly as
iron
laggy.
I will admit that was me.
Oh yeah. Well, there's so many. What we would do is we were hitting all the, what is it out here? Is that titanium? No, that's
Tungsten.
tungsten. Yeah, we were making a big loop and hitting the tungsten and everything, and then we'd hit the iron. We were like way up at C8 for a while, and then I just
What were y'all doing out here? If you don't mind me asking, like
just
at this
where
one.
all the resources were, you know. When I drove by
No, I
you,
came out.
I was just driving because I had to go all the way around. I was kind of pissed off at my teammate because he kind of steered me in the wrong way to go around, and we had to go all the way around
You know
this
that we were
rock.
the only 3 people on the server.
Yeah,
Like I was like, how in the fuck
yeah.
of all time? I was like the only 3 people on the server we run into each
Well,
other.
if you hadn't have been like down there like mining, I was confused. I'm like, what's this guy doing? And then you got something on you. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I just ran.
Holy.
Oh yeah, they're vicious down here for sure.
Yeah, when I started on the server, I went in super deep into the map like right away, and it was a really tough struggle at the beginning. But so here's what I did. I'll do it again, just so you could kind of see too. You could probably actually build something in there. I can't, but
I need to build a ladder,
yeah.
or we ain't gonna be able to get up there.
Hold on, I got you. Give me 1 sec.
But yeah, dude, like drive. I was like, how the fuck did he drive? I'll be damned. Oh,
See what I mean? It put me up there on top.
yeah. So that's basically what happened to me whenever I got out of my chopper up there at that structure I was telling you about. I got out and it just shot me straight up through the structure.
Yeah.
And there was no way I could get down.
I wish it did that to me when I was glitching earlier and I got stuck. Uh-oh. I can see you. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of trying to... I'm stuck now. I'm gonna have to get out and do it again and move my car. That's funny as hell. What do you need to build a ladder? Let's see. Stairs. I have the stuff right now.
I was gonna say I might just be able to do some stairs real
Here,
quick.
just take this for me real quick out here in front. Drop the material for you.
Sure. All right, here 1 sec. I was
Let's see where you had it.
crafting.
Oh, you have it? Okay.
And for finish, there it goes. Yep, that worked.
That's funny. That's what I do all the time.
No, probably have to hit it from the other side.
Can you
guess
put
not.
maybe a small foundation right here? Like adjust the height of it? Remove the tungsten, and then you can put a small foundation right here above it. Oh, it's not gonna want to. It's gonna want to snap onto this other stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's one.
Yeah.
I might be able to free it.
Well, actually, yeah, because if you destroy this one right here and this one right here, it'll let you build a foundation right there.
I just had it. Here.
There you go.
Snap. Here, let me go.
If you hit C, it'll unsnap. C or V, I think it is. It'll unsnap off of the.
I think it's X for me.
Oh, okay. Oh, X is the replacing. Unless you change your keybind.
There we go. Oh, I just had it. There we get that height.
Oh, you had a bed here still. Or did you put that one down just now?
I just put it down.
Nice, nice.
We just could show her. There we go.
Yeah, it looks like there's like an AC unit up there. Like what? Oh man. Okay, you guys had all kinds of stuff in here. You guys basically put your whole base in here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's crazy. This is some Vault 76 shit right here, bro.
100%. I got like 800 polymer in here. There's you already did crash stations? Yeah, okay, so you got all that shit.
Yeah, I just couldn't hit the lockers and get up here. I was like, how the hell did they get up here? And then I got back there and the ladder blew up and I was like, no. So I drove the car in and literally right before I drove the car in here, you got up and I was like, oh damn, like
so I literally just logged in as soon as you started.
Yeah.
Cause no joke, I was logging in to see if anybody was on that wanted this shit. So I guess that was actually perfect timing.
Perfect timing, bro.
Here, if I drop all this, can you pick it up?
Yeah, it should be able to. I brought a couple trucks too. Sweet.
Says put stone in it. So these 3 lockers right here in the middle. That one, they're all pulled BPs.
Yeah, I can't get into them. You know what I mean? Unless I blow them up.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to.
If you destroy them, I can just grab the stuff off the ground too. But I don't know. I mean, you don't have to destroy them if you're trying to come back.
No, it won't work that way. If I destroy it,
it'll
they'll
stay
get
floating.
Stuck in, yeah, stuck in the mountain. There you go. There's more.
So I wouldn't have been able to get the shit in. Damn. I wouldn't have been able to get the shit anyway. I would have been. It would have been just like stuck up there.
There's a contingency shit.
Yeah.
When I discovered that, I was like, oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
Because even if I get raided, they ain't getting it.
Yeah, they're raided one time, and then they'll be like, oh man, they won't come back because they can't. Can't do nothing with it. Yeah, so the Prolizer being in there is huge, bro. Can you put like
yeah.
drills and stuff in there too?
Yes, we actually had a drill up there and generator the whole 9 yards. Do you have any food on you by chance?
I do not, but I have ale.
I'm just gonna do so. I gotta.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that makes sense. Just respawn right there.
I just thought about that.
I'm coming back. This is too funny though, bro. Yeah, to see your body out here, bro.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, man, I hope. Like, also, I was like, man, I hope he don't report me.
I was like, what are the chances this guy spawns in on me right here like this? Like, that is so wild, bro.
Yeah, I just got to work and got a few things finished and just sat down on my computer.
I mean, it would make sense because it was not too far off of when your time was, you know, to be rateable. We were trying to hit you every day, but we got like the same day that we were. That remember, I was like, "Yeah, we'll be back, bro. Just messing with you," you know. And and my buddy was like, "Yeah, maybe you can bait him to change his time." And I was like, "All right, we'll be back at this time." And then I was like, "There's no way he's gonna be stupid, bro. He's not gonna." You know, it was just for fun, you know. Anyway, but
I saw y'all going up there, and when y'all kept coming back, I guess to see if I was following.
Well, we were trying to get away, like get around, and I couldn't figure out where to go. And I'm like, I don't know which way to go here. And so I just like kept coming up and down. Like, fuck, I gotta go around, I guess.
Oh no, there's a
the cave there, yeah. Alright, is that everything, sir?
No, it's not.
Jesus.
Holy.
Yeah, I gotta build a couple boxes. Did you know you could punch a tree down?
Yes, it did.
I didn't know that.
Surprised
Bro.
me. Do you need any titanium more?
Yes, I do. I'm
Touch
trying
on
to
that.
stuff in
I gave
these.
you the vehicles.
I appreciate that. That's huge.
Tungsten, tungsten ore. Gotta try to.
It's some of the blueprints we don't need.
Yeah, I just kept everything. I was gonna go through it at some point.
Yeah, for sure. The greens I'm pretty much past that point, but I keep like the combat stuff just, you know, it's nice to have. It's a little cheaper to build if you need to. You're like, crap, I'm a little short and you need to go on a raid, at least you can build something. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, on my way. I can give it to new people and stuff, you know how it works too. Is this your buddy Spacetime Beacon?
Yeah.
It,
I left mine over there. Yeah, I left mine over the old base just because where you're water farming.
Yeah. I hit your base
And,
earlier
yeah.
and I was like, wait, this is Bart. Like I was there, you know?
Yeah, I've left that front door open for days now.
I went in there, I was like, you left it open, but no one can get anything. What's the, I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, unless you're leaving stuff on the floor and it disappears. Like, you don't even need a door unless it's time to get raided, like, you know? It's funny as hell, bro. This server was super busy when I first got on, too.
You sure that's... Oh, no, that's not it.
And
We got a bunch of ammo and attachments
Sure.
as well.
Sure. I have one corn. I want to eat it real quick.
There's some exotics and stuff in there too.
That.
Here you go.
Holy. I wonder if one of you guys, my buddy and I were fighting out in the mine a while ago, and they had like full. I want to say maybe it was the people that were up in the Octagon base, because they were in like full exotics, and we were. It was like it was a hell of a fight, but we were still like pretty new.
Mm-hmm. No, I just now started getting exotics. I'm only level. Fuck, what level am I? 55.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, not a low level by any means. I leveled up to 60, but I pretty much played this game non-stop when I started playing it. I can't take any of that stuff, really. Alright.
Fuck, you destroyed all my resources.
Say again? What do you need?
I was gonna make a box and just go ahead and start. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Or you can make a box.
let me make some out here. I got a little platform here. I don't have a chainsaw on me. You have a,
I just gave you one. There should have been a purple one I just gave you.
let's see.
If not, I got a blue one, green one.
Just anything to cut a couple trees down, you know. I'm looking right now. I saw blueprints, but I didn't notice if maybe I missed. Looking right now.
I gave you a pre-crafted purple. It should have been.
I see it. I
in
see it.
there,
I
but
see it. I got it. Yep, you did.
But yeah, I was pretty proud when I found this. Man, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no cap on that, bro. It's a good spot right here, bro. You really found a good spot.
But they did.
I
with
would
the
never have found
last
you.
update. Yeah, dude. I was just like, are you fucking kidding? Because I just made that fucking harvester for the logging truck.
Yeah, I was like, holy crap, dude! It took so much damage. The only reason I kept shooting was because I was confused. I'm like, how are you not like, what the hell? And then you said yo, and then I stopped. I was like, man, maybe he's friendly, you know? Like, I don't know, because everybody that we ran into so far wasn't friendly at all.
Oh, yeah, dude, I'm always friendly until I get shot at.
Yeah, when I was when I was shooting you, I was like, man, I was like, he's probably gonna be like, man, you know,
I was
you
like,
can't
really? I was
can't
like, it's so,
can't
it's
repair
so early in the morning, dude. Like,
it.
I thought I was gonna be safe. I was like, man, there's three people on. There's no chance they'll be near me. And what the
Yeah.
fuck happened? As soon as I pull out, there y'all are in an APC. I'm like,
My
done.
boy had a tank and everything, but as soon as you went, I'm like, yep, that was it. We're not getting in there, not right now. I I was like, where did this guy go? Okay, so I need to get rope and fiber.
Like, I was gonna pull out my tank because I had an Ares that I'm not sure you remember. There was a couple of Chinese people that were on the server,
There's still one
and
somewhere. I don't know where, but
he was fighting with me and my buddy Jimifer. And Jimifer is in part of the, or he's the squad leader of this little group.
mm-hmm.
And me and him took out the those two Chinese guys that was chasing us in tanks and everything. And I think it was Tommy or somebody. He's like, "I'll put out a reward to whoever goes helps Jimifer," and I was crying. Like, I was dying
That's
laughing.
funny, bro.
But we ended up killing them, and we stole their Nighthawk and the Night Owl. There you
Oh,
go.
I saw the
Chopper.
chat on that, bro. You guys were chatting like, thanks for the chopper or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I saw that, dude.
And
That's funny as hell.
they got so pissed off, dude. They were pissed.
I bet. How,
But
you guys raided them or what? Well, how did that?
they had it on them.
No way.
They had it in their inventory.
That's funny.
Just like whenever I killed Queen, her chopper was in her inventory, but I was nice enough to fly it back to her.
Yeah, I watched that chat too. I totally disconnected in my brain. I think that's why when you said "yo" like that, I like was even stopped because I recognized that you'd been friendly on the server.
Because we honestly had surprised each other, and that's the only reason I killed her. Because I walked up and she walked up and she scared me, so I just quick tapped her in the head, literally like 2 or 3 times. Because I had an epic Cupid with 8 times on it.
Yeah. She was on like a couple days ago trying to do the sewers. There's like a kind of like a dungeon there, I guess.
Yeah, I've done the sewers and I've done the mine where the destroyers at. I tried to do the one up there at C5. I guess we're gonna call it the temple.
Yeah, my buddy gave me a key card. Is that the dungeon? I think that's the dungeon, right?
I'm ignorant to what you're saying.
Yeah, I think it's
Key
a
card.
dungeon. That is a key card for it. Yeah, my buddy gave it to me. I'm ignorant to it as well.
I haven't found a key card. I've ran through all 3 of them.
Yeah, there's a
but I just haven't
dungeon,
been able to.
and it's a 5-time use key card. He gave me the key card just today because he's playing. He's been off playing Diablo.
That's what I need to jump back into at some point. I know from what I was told, there's a key card that's required for B1, that military base.
Yeah, maybe
I
that's
didn't
it.
think there was
I don't know. It's the first I'd even heard of seeing a key card. You know.
C5, I know, is like it's a underground temple at the base of a mountain, and it's
Mhm.
like an alchemic temple with all those invisible.
Yeah, I
fuckers.
found that on accident once, and I was like, "Oh my god, what's going on?"
But that's the only one I haven't cleared. I cleared the one up there at E4, and I haven't found anything except just boxes.
Yeah.
And I've been hoping for like bosses or something. And I guess the only real boss there is the big balloon. Fuck.
Yeah, I haven't messed with the balloon yet either.
I fucked with it, and I fucked around and found out.
Hmm.
But the closest thing, the hardest enemy I have found thus far is at D11, or where C11, D11 intersect, and there's like this little mining complex. And there's a thing there called a quake brute.
Oh, dude.
And it one shot.
Yep.
Yeah, it one shot my chopper.
He one tapped me in exotics, bro, and I was like, "What?" I got over 700. I got 789 health. I was like, "No shot." Oh yeah, dude.
If you actually drain him of his 75,000 health,
Yeah.
he
I want to team him so
has
bad.
nothing. Oh, I tried. I tried. It was rough.
Imagine. It's got to be a very useful.
Dude, he drops a lot, like a lot of epic BPs, supercharged engines. He drops a lot. for any boss I've come across, or enemy that is.
Oh, I don't know why that's showing up, dude. It's not supposed to be showing up. The right click like that. I don't know why it's not. What the hell? Maybe Alt Tab. OBS, you're being busy. Bizarre. Let's just try to close that real quick. Reopen it.
Oh, they did fix it. Be damned.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's there, bro. It's not.
What's where?
I run a dual PC, and you know, like when you right click on your on your computer screen, it gives you like a little drop down menu. That's
Yeah, the taskbar.
It's like on my screen, but it won't go away. I don't know what. It's like glitching. I gotta restart OBS, I think.
So I know what you're talking about. My workaround for that is I just hit the Windows button and open up Discord, and I just right click on it and it typically goes away.
Hmm.
The rest of this is just really random shit that they kept just dumping and refused to organize.
There we go. We got it. We figured it out. Yay. Just like you said, I just right click somewhere else and it took care of it. Thanks, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He was being a goober. I'm gonna have to give my buddy a hard time.
I've been on like 8-9 days. And so I'm gonna be like, yo, yeah, we got raided, man. They got everything because they're not coming back anyways.
In here, they took. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Because there should have been 2 other bodies in here besides mine.
I saw one other body. I didn't see a second.
You might have killed him.
It could be that
he was sleeping right here at this floor.
Yeah, there was you. I think you were up here, and there was a guy in metal here, and maybe there was another one, and I don't remember. Yeah, there was. 'Cause I remember saying it was a 3-man. You're right, but I think he was naked. I don't think he had anything on him. Maybe like one or two.
He had a metal armor on.
Okay, so yeah, the metal armor guy was up here with you. Yeah.
The other dude was naked. That was
Okay.
Jimper. There's just stone and ore in this one right here. Oh, there was some resources like that.
Holy. Holy stone. My buddy will kill me if I don't take it. We're always constantly turning stuff. We're crafting all the time, bro. All the time. Like you guys probably are.
Oh, it's me. You guys, there ain't no you guys. It's me. I farm. I do the crafting. They just literally do nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. I basically, I have I have almost everything completely on turbines and solar. See here.
That was the only problem we ran into with this because ultimately, but
there's no way you could run power without being seen. You'd have to run generators.
So I could. Yeah, but I couldn't float any more structures into place.
Yeah. I was gonna build some more boxes, but I just don't have any more wood.
Oh, you need wood? Or I got you. I just found some.
Okay. I was gonna say, can you craft boxes and throw them on the ground, like in a bag? 'Cause then I can. Yeah, and if you decide you get back on and you're looking for people to play with or something, you know, by all means.
Yeah, it's just I was getting aggravated because they would log in for maybe like 10 minutes and shit, and just oh my god.
Yeah, I get it.
You shit, so on and so forth, and just leave.
Yeah, we
like
we have a pretty good setup going. We've had a couple guys fall off the wagon, but I mean, there's a couple of us that pretty much game regularly. This is what I do full time. My wife retired me from construction, and now I do this. And oh,
I'm a water treatment supervisor. I spend about 80 hours a week in my office.
mm-hmm. Oh, did you make those boxes, sir?
I need fiber.
Oh, you need fiber? Okay. Gotta do it before this stuff disappears. Come out here with me real quick. Alright, some fiber here I'm dropping under my truck. Yeah, I've been flying around hitting all the exotic UFOs. Been interesting. How the choppers can just fly through them.
I can run real quick. 1 sec. So far, I think the most pain in the ass thing to collect has been clay.
Oh yeah, clay for sure. Yeah, but I figured out you can make the water collectors. You can plumb them into these containers, and then you don't have to have running water. You can just have a pump and.
That's what, like I said, that's the reason we were doing it at my little fob base. One. But yeah, where they dropped off, I thought I'd just go ahead and stay on so that way I could learn the mechanics a little bit better.
Yeah, for sure.
But like you said, there's like nobody on. Like,
well, for me, I
if
realized
you want to like recruit me, like I'll help you hit Tommy. I haven't got to hit a base since I started. I hit one, and that was a wood base.
Yeah, my buddy's really he pumps out a lot of I'm more of a PvPer, although I try not to be. I try to actually get in the game and stuff, but I'm kind of slow at learning. But once I've learned it, I get really good at whatever I'm interested in life. I've known that the ADHD in me is like, you know, and the dyslexia and all the garbage, you know, kind of hinders. But once I get through it all, I freaking.
Me too. I take Focalin.
Go in there before that bag disappears. I have another little cabin up the hill that I built.
You have inventory space, and just I can grab it all real quick. Or
yeah, it just disappeared. Bummer.
Well, most of all that stuff in there was just like random, small things.
I think that's everything then, yeah. Or do you got other?
I got full inventory on me.
Okay. Let me drop this box over there. I got these boxes, and you just throw in the box. I'll throw in the boxes. I have another cabin up the hill here that I was squirreling stuff because I thought you were gonna go gear up and come back. I was like, I gotta go quick.
I was really thinking about it, but I was just like, you know what? I have nobody on to help. It ain't gonna matter.
It would have been fun, but this is also cool too. Appreciate it.
I mean, just pass it on.
Yeah. If you want, you can ride in the truck. I can show you where we're at too, and you can see what we got going on there, just for vehicles.
Oh, for sure.
You're welcome. Go.
Like, I tried to look at bases, but I get hit by Sam's miniguns, and I'm just like, ah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a crazy design, but
we
got something. There's one guy that's got like 3 walls. Like, he's got tungsten and then 2 concrete walls behind it. Like, good lord, dude, that guy is ready to get bombed, I guess. Well, let's see here.
What I was gonna do eventually was make that back my little cave and then just build the base around the rocks.
Yeah.
And just had a big square.
You could have built
it
right around here. Just literally just you around it, and then you know, I mean, it's just a guard your entry. You'd have the upper rocks, but
Yeah, people could be above us and just drop shit down.
Yeah. Other truck, come on. Go ahead and hop in this one. Funny as hell, bro.
Surprised this is actually working.
Yeah, me too. I was like, he's not getting damaged or anything? That's crazy. I think now I'm not the best at getting out of here, so I gotta go towards, let's see. I'm at,
where are you trying to go to?
I am at H10. I think I gotta turn around and get it away, right?
No. Because that is going to give you a hell of a trip, because that's going to make you go all the way around.
Yeah, that's why I was pissed off at my buddy the other day, because I wanted to, I was like, man, how do I get through there? Because you either go around this. Go ahead.
Keep following this rock. As you said, H10?
Yeah.
Okay, don't go to the base to the right. Keep on the road to the left. And we're going to go to the next base in E11. And that road will just take you straight to H10. If we go left right here, that rock facing, or that rock wall right there, is an entire sheer cliff all the way around. And it'll make you go all the way through I-11, I-10, I-9 to west, into H9 and south back to H10.
Because I was out here as a Timmy, like level 4. and I was like, I couldn't kill anything. It was so stressful, and all my buddies were all the way at the top of the map. I was like, I want to go explore it, see what's out here. I don't want to just, you know, I played Fallout and all those games, and sometimes, you know, you can save yourself a lot of time if you blast through the map early, you know. But, oop, you go down?
What?
Okay, no, okay,
no,
you disappeared in the box. You're in the box right now, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. My camera is going crazy. I'm just gonna maybe look up. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
When we get there, you're gonna have to remind me, because I have some sentry guns out front. I gotta turn off. Otherwise, they'll blast you. I just cut down how many guns. I'm kind of reworking some stuff. What the hell? Is it an imaginary tree? Where the cactus is just longer than it looked?
Hey, those cactuses are strong.
They stopped me dead at my tracks, bro.
But yet you can run through or drive through trees.
Yeah. The desert, the desert porcupines, man. Yeah, I grew up in Alaska, so I mean, where I grew up, it kind of gets, you know, really, really cold, and it also gets hot, you know, and it gets like down to negative 60 Fahrenheit, and then above, you know, to 100. And
I actually went into Anchorage with my grandfather for about, I think it was like 2.5 weeks.
Okay.
When I was like 14.
Nice.
He worked with TAPS.
Okay. So that's like 350 miles south of where I grew up. I grew up like right in the middle in North Pole Fairbanks area.
So I'm currently located in East Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
If you can't tell by that accent.
I'm in Florida.
I do have
so I'm not too far from now.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I spent like 8 years in Washington in between, and I was in the sheet metal there, in the union there, and I was a roofer before that, and moved here, and I was like, well, the wages here are trash. I'm not gonna go to work here. And my wife ended up, she does.
Where you at? Oh no, you're gonna have to drive through.
I've made it through before once, but sometimes you gotta blast everything out of the way first.
No fucking way.
Yeah, my buddy sometimes glitches out here, but I usually make it.
See, you can drive through trees, but you can't drive through cacti.
I'm almost. It's like it's trying.
Oh,
there it is.
Oh, there it goes. Well, I'll be damned. Is there anything on the island out there?
Yes.
Like,
Yes. There's teams out there.
Like,
Tommy's on one of
that
them.
island all the way. Oh, I figured.
So Tommy has a base out there on NO, and then Chicken's over at EO. But Tommy's also at N11. I ran into his base earlier and got absolutely destroyed. I had him get on to help me, and then I was able to actually fix up what was going on. It was just funny. You can actually, where we just were a second ago, you can see our base. There's the octagon behind us to the right. It's leveled now. You can see the wall over there.
I think that was the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like kind of a crazy design where they had all the guns like halfway in it. Yeah, we leveled that all the way down to the first ground. They had like barricaded off every room. It was like every other room there was a wall, and like they had all their like lockers like tied in the walls and shit. It was cool.
Yeah, like I said, I know mine wasn't too fancy, but it was a little rat hole. There
Yeah.
you go. Just a rat
Mine's
hole.
not really set up to be like, I mean, once you get in, you're in. You know, it's not like, oh, you gotta go through this room and this room, but the location is
Because
the
my buddy,
reason it's a good spot.
he's the one who helped build most of it and everything. I just crafted materials for the most part, but we started figuring out whenever we place the beacon that we can put shit in the walls
Yeah.
and in the mesh, and I was like, holy shit, hold on. And we started just playing around with it, and he was, we were matching.
Yeah. I wonder if they patched that now, because you were saying like the stuff with the loot was falling.
Well,
Let's see where we're at here.
with the patch notes on up, and I'm not sure if this is what they mean by that. What's patch notes?
Yeah, I've built 3 different bases so far, and I was gonna build one on the very top of the mountain, like the very, 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 very top. I actually have built some stuff. I was playing around with the this foundations, they're like a pylon. What is it called? Basically, it's just a freaking footing. You know, it's a not a footing. You know how there's an alternate for the foundations or not? Like there's the square, and then there's like a little pole you can do, basically.
Yeah.
If you build those, you can build them up a side of a rock. So you could build, say, right here in front of us, you could build a base on the side of a cliff, on the face of a cliff. So I was gonna build one up on the top of the mountain like that, and then basically, you know, the only way up there would be choppers. Or if you were trying to scale the mountain, you'd have to scale it, but I would have, you know, guns set up. Am I going the right way here? Let me look at my map. Yeah, okay. I didn't need to go up here. Oop. Yeah, I'm still redoing a bunch of shit in the base because I'm trying to figure out farming and stuff, like the wheat. We're trying to get a shitload of wheat because the explosives, you know?
Here it is. Fix the problem. Fix the problem of being able to put structures into unintended areas.
Yeah, that must be... There's our base ahead.
So I guess we weren't the only people doing it, but
yeah.
Out of all the servers, because I've jumped on quite a few servers, a couple 80 pops and everything, just looked around. Nobody has used that cave at all.
Yeah.
Not one server I've jumped into, because it's the first place I go to.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
And
there was a base up here. We leveled it on the right, on that rock. But I'll show you what I did over here with, oh, there's a ballista. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Let me get you out of the way here.
crouch. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna stay on top of your truck.
Yeah. No worries. I'm gonna run down and pull the arrows out of this. I'm gonna just go ahead and drop a little bit of wood. You should be good. You might get hit one time, maybe. We'll see.
Got 700 hills. I should be alright.
It looks like it's stopping. So what I did is I went down here and I put the creature lure down on the bottom, and all the AI just run right here into the corner below me. It just pile up.
See, so they just, yeah, they.
So I was like just sitting over here in the rock, just one tap, one tap, one tap, and then I jumped down and got all the loot. But
I see what you mean by Call of Duty. You're corralling zombies.
yeah, hey, do you have stuff to throw a bed down just in case, real quick? Maybe take this wood.
I can just make it real quick.
Yeah. Just so I can, in case I accidentally, because I think my guns are on. I'm gonna run over here. Let me turn the power off to the guns real quick. My buddy had put like 4 of them on each side, but I think 2 is fine for what we got going on, and I have solar charge keeping them, you know, powered up. So, and a couple wind turbines. You just disconnect them. Actually, have them set up in kind of a goofy way. I think that if I turn the power switch off, it might keep them on. Hold on a second. I guess we'll fuck around and find out. You want to run over here real quick, see if one of the guns shoot you? If they do, then I'll just...
Yeah, I got you. I just need to
take my electrical switch.
Fucking radius is huge, dude.
Yeah.
I only upgraded that damn thing one time, and I was like, yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah. We have one over here that's maxed out. Where'd you go here?
Oh, I'm going.
It might end up shooting you. I don't know if it will or not. It'd be good to find out.
Well, going near it just crashed me.
It hit you?
Froze. Oh, something happened. My game just froze for the first time ever.
It didn't shoot you. Okay, so it worked. Oh, you're still running. You're just running.
Oh, oh, well, yeah, I'm crashed out.
Yeah, you guys just running. Where are you going?
Oh, Forrest Gumping.
This is... Oh, hey, you're running up against the rock now. That's good. I put a windmill in the one spot where we could get stuck, so you're not gonna fall in the hole. That was horrible. It's crazy that it didn't like make your guy lay down or anything. You ever play Tarkov?
Yeah, I actually got it a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I used to be
My buddy convinced me to get it,
big Tarkov
and he's like, "Yo, we'll run it together." Yeah, it's a Dutch too.
There's a lot of cheaters in there, bro. A lot.
Dude, I've noticed. I was watching some streams the other day of people like displaying their cheats on Tarkov, and it's just... I gave up for a minute.
Yeah, it's about as bad as COD, for sure.
I'm better at COD than I am Tarkov.
I became a pretty well-known Tarkov player, and they have a thing in Tarkov called Kappa, and basically it's very grindy to get all the missions done in that game. And basically to accomplish getting Kappa, you have to basically finish 90% of the missions or so. And
I'm struggling just to get fucking 2 MP the shotguns.
Yeah. It's got about...
Because every time I go to kill somebody, somebody kills me from behind.
Probably a 1,400 hour learning curve. I recommend that you pulled out...
You let me know when I stop running.
Yep. You just stopped. You laid down. What I recommend you do is get Map Genie and use Map Genie.
I do. I use it on my second monitor.
And then learn the spawn points. And learn where all the missions are. Down. And as you learn the mission, you're going to learn where everybody's going at what time of the wipe. Woods is about a good one to get down. As soon as you learn that, you just got to follow that lake for most of your extracts, you're good. Oh, your guy disappeared.
What helps me is the power lines and, yeah, the lakes. As soon as I see the power lines, I just look up and down the road, and I'm used to which way is north, which way is south.
Yeah, I built a fairly large community on Tarkov. When I switched games, it really screwed me. And then Marauders has just got so many stream snipers, and there's a handful of cheaters in there. You're back over here where I was with you. I'm back next to you again. That might be why the guns weren't shooting at you then. Marauders is cool. It's such a small... It's hard to stream it because it's such a small community that what'll happen is people just get online and they immediately just look for streamers and start stream sniping them immediately. They don't even... It's just... They don't even try to hide it.
See, I can't stand that shit. It kills the game out so bad.
It's super easy in that game. Like, they're so small. Like, 2, 3, 500 players, you know? Like, not even, like... It's such a fun game, too. But I've got...
So, the game I used to main heavily is Sea of Thieves. I did roleplay server, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
I've probably got the best pirate accent you'll hear south of Tennessee.
That's funny. So because of Marauders, it's like you're a space pirate, you know, and so a lot of times I'll make a TikTok, it'll be like Don Cubano, the space pirate, you know, like goofing off, like stuff like that. And
oh, dude, I could voice that for you easy.
Oh yeah.
All right,
there you go.
Introducing heart-related Captain Don Cubano, scourge of the seas, spent 10 years before class.
That's funny as hell.
I actually had a job offer from Disney down in not Disney, the animation has a Disney World or Disneyland, whichever one is in Orlando. I can never remember, but
Yeah.
to be a part of their Pirates of the Caribbean
Oh, that'd be
little
cool.
gig, and I had the choice to either do the ride or I could do the dinner theater show.
Hmm.
But stipulation was I had to live in the state of Florida. The thing I didn't like is I would not be able to use my accent outside of Disney World for anything, and I would be
Wow.
citing it in like intellectual rights over to Disney.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it at all.
Uh, it's not loading.
You're
Like
just
I've been
laid
looking
back
on the loading
down.
screen. 'Cause it's I don't know what's going on with this. I've never had issues with this game.
He said, "You want to go? You want to leave, huh? Nah, bro. You're here for life." Have you tried out the sniper rifle, the Annihilator? I just found one today, and the 50 cal, bro.
Oh yeah, I found a couple of them so far from that Quake brute he
Mhm.
drops.
Oh, you ended up killing him a couple times, huh?
Oh yeah, I killed him 4 times.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't gone back there since he one time. He was like, nah. But I was like level 30.
Yeah, I just crafted some rifle AP rounds, and like I said, I had that epic Cupid, and I would
Yeah.
keep my distance with the 8 times, and just kept headshot. Unreal Engine failed.
Hmm.
Okay.
Unreal issue?
The Unreal Engine failed in game. And please help us by sending a bug report. We are always looking to make the front a better place to game.
This game has a lot of potential, bro. It really does. I think they should have waited another 2 weeks. They should have had some play testers. I know this is early access, but they should have had some like.
You're the only person on the server.
I've been watching it kind of like dwindle and dwindle and dwindle. But I'm like, this is a perfect opportunity for me to learn everything, and you're getting back up. He's alive.
I hope so. It's never taken this long to load before.
I think it's because you desync, and I think it's like having like you were running in place still versus if you just like sat down. I think the game is still kind of confused where to put you. Because you ran a good 150 200 meters and then teleported back here when you got first logged back on.
Yeah.
And when I got over here and then you laid back down and I was like, what the hell? So it's trying to load you in, like it's loaded you in. You're standing here, but on your end, what's going on?
I'm stuck at the loading screen. Whoever, I guess. I'm still interested in the loading screen. Is the man that's in the machine? Is that guy in the Zeppelin? That was the word I was looking for. Zeppelin.
There we go.
Like, dude, you're not the only person ADHD.
Yeah. Did you say you were in Kentucky? Where'd you say you were?
East Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Johnson City, Bristol, that area.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I got a couple of buddies I game with that actually he's AFK. He's over in Kentucky, and then I have some friends that are in Tennessee as well. We almost ended up moving to Tennessee.
I've lived everywhere from West Tennessee to East Tennessee. Been to 27 different schools.
Nice.
All across the state. Not because I was a bad kid. My parents were drug addicts. I emancipated when I turned 16.
Hey, I emancipated at 15, bro. I totally get it. Totally get it.
I mean, if you, I ain't gonna stay there if I have an opportunity to get
Yeah.
out.
All right, you sat back
So
down
I'm just
again.
gonna restart my PC real quick.
Okay, no
Give me
worries.
like 2 seconds. I'll rejoin back.
No worries, dude. say we got the truck.
All right, let's try this again.
I went back over to grab the truck. You built a bed, right?
Yeah.
That way if something happens. Because if I have to like shoot you to get you to like fix the spawn issue, then let me know.
That might be. That's how that was the rule of thumb in Atlas.
Yeah.
Something ain't working right, kill them. Get spawn, kill them.
Marauders was like that because if you didn't kill them, they would disappear, and then all their loot would disappear. So if you wanted to get them any of their stuff, then you gotta kill them. So it's like sometimes you can't. Like that game is goofy because you could have like armor with a vest in it, and because it has a vest, you can't pick it up and put it in your bag. It's like stupid. So like you can't fold it, but a bag you can fold and put in your bag. It's just goofy. But if it's a rig, you're like, no. But if it's just regular armor, yeah, no problem. But it makes the inventory at the base hard too because it's the same. So you put everything in boxes and then you have these huge ass armored rigs you can't do anything with. I'm just gonna move everything.
That's not thinking of utility.
Moving everything into these boxes for now. I'll organize them later. And I still have a bunch of work I'm doing on this thing, but it's just a little concept that we came up with.
I think you're gonna have to kill me.
Alright, I'm gonna do it in a second. I gotta go back out there. That's goofy that's doing that, bro.
I've never had an issue with this game, ever. I've seen like reviews and everything. The game crashes all the time, so on and so forth.
I've never had a crash either. The only issues I have is usually like just lag spikes, and I mean, that's the most.
Like I'll have a slight rubber band.
Yeah.
Here and there, but that's only when I'm near like big areas, like the bases and not the small bases, but like the bases up north in the mountains and stuff.
I've had a pretty bad recurring problem with the rubber banding, but it's not like. Not the worst game I've ever seen. I mean, I think a lot of it is.
Atlas?
I've never even heard of it before you mentioned it.
It's the same creators that make Ark.
Oh.
It's a large pirate game. It's basically it's Ark, literally Ark, except there's no dinos and you build your own boats. You have armored dogs. You make your company. The game is huge. Like it's absolutely huge. But it's tedious as well. But that game is so buggy, and I don't know why I played it for so long, but I guess I just like enjoyed the concept of it. Yeah. But the Chinese are like such bad hackers. Nothing against them as
no, you're right. There's the majority of the cheaters are in China. You're right. It's actually illegal there too. So.
I understand the family expectation of you're going to do something, you're going to be the best at it, and they resort to cheats and hacks and all that.
I think really what it is you just there's some people that just have too much money, and you know their kids have too much money. You know, like they have curfews. You know, there's only a couple hours of the day they're actually allowed to play video games. It's a country. You know, they're not allowed to just play all day. Like their kids have that's why you don't run into a lot of Chinese kids online. Like it happens, but. Not common. Most of the Chinese hackers are here in the United States. They're just Chinese, you know. And
I was going to say most of the people in China are also on a internet. They don't have access.
Yeah.
There's only a few parts of China that actually is connected to the World Wide Web, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And the rest of the actual city is a internet, and they're all connected within the city, but no. They can't connect to any servers outside.
Did it spawn you in yet? Your body is here.
I am I restarted the game.
Okay.
It said the Unreal Engine had crashed.
Again?
Yeah. I wonder if it's your base
That's
or
wild, dude.
like
Well,
I said, I've never had an issue
but
with this
you're
game
dead now,
whatsoever.
so you're not at the base. You would be in limbo right now, right? Like,
There we go. I'm back. Okay, I'm in. So I'm gonna spawn at this bed. Here we are now. Loading in. And quick question while I'm thinking of this. Does your game auto default extra quality to high every time you load in?
it was doing it for a little bit, but now it's not. I don't know why it stopped, but I was having, because I turned the shadows off, and the shadow shader, or what is it, shader something or another, I forget what it is. I turn those off, and then I use a LUT to make my game have vibrance. Like, if you'll see in my stream, you're like, holy shit. I actually use a LUT that some guy made for Call of Duty.
Oh, what is your YouTube channel?
Just Don Cubano. I used to go by Crack Cuban, so you can pull that up too, but I'm not seeing you. Are you pretty close?
Oh yeah, I'm 100 meters away from my body.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was
You good?
two-handed.
Yeah, I mean, a couple buddies have been talking about just starting a dedicated server because I don't like the wipe after 45 days. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into something. I mean, I get the concept, but like, damn, that's rough, bro. Like, it takes. I mean, I've got 150 hours in this game already, and I've had it for just under 2 weeks. You know, I started playing it like.
There's your sub.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Always happy to help.
Oh yeah. All right, now we're good. All right, hopefully the gun doesn't shoot you, and if it does, then I'll just disconnect them real quick. The way I wired them, they might be hot wired to the battery still.
Oh.
Not shooting you yet.
Get your base.
Not shooting you yet.
It just killed me again, or just crashed again.
Oh, what the hell?
As soon as I get close to your base, like 10 meters away from that box.
That's wild, bro.
I wonder.
Yo.
I wonder if nobody can fucking destroy your base.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't understand.
I had that one base in the mountain, that Nadine base in the mountain. I'll kill you again.
Yes, please.
I can't kill you. You don't exist. Yeah, you're just. Okay. Just better, I guess. I know you're a rubber band back over here. That's really whack, dude. Yeah, my buddy, when he has issues with power, like electricity, if there's more than one generator on around him, he'll lag. Like, he'll drop frames really hard.
Like I have a Asus ROG Strix laptop that I just bring with me to work.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've never had an issue with it at all.
I have a pretty insane PC, but I've had other PCs having issues similar to what this game is having when I played, you know, like Marauders. Even though it was a very small game, there's just some areas and some parts that you would lag really bad. When I played Call of Duty, before I got a really decent computer, if I was around cheaters that had like ESP and everything, my frames would. Wow, you're down the mountain. Oh, that's AI. I would like, my frames would go crazy, like crazy bad. It would be like 150 all the way down to 40. And I'm like, oh my.
I wonder if I update my graphics driver real quick. It might fix it.
It could be. I could show you on stream too. I mean, it's no big deal. It's cooler to go in there and immerse it, but this is basically, we got a wheat farm, and I guess if I tell you on Discord it'd be delayed, but
Stream pulled up.
only about 10 seconds delayed, 8 seconds. Basically, so the biggest thing that I've been struggling with is getting the power situated, because say you have like 10,000, say you have 1,000 power, right? And you run it to batteries. You're only gonna get out of the batteries what each battery can output. So if you have a battery that produces 80, each battery is only going to produce 80. So if you have 100, So you'd have to have 10 batteries, even though you're not going to use 10 batteries of draw. You'd have to have 10 batteries to get it to output back at that same amount.
All right.
It's goofy as hell. And
Yeah,
if you run them in line, they take more power. If you run them all into splitters, they don't take any of the power away.
see, you are like advanced, sir. I mean, like you say, you saw my little vault, and then I see this.
Well, we were a 3-man, but this actually we were a 4-man. The other guy is on the mountain. This guy is just not interested in the game right now. And this is my buddy over here. He's got a pretty.
Did you see the? Are there patch notes about the brawl servers?
I didn't see it. I didn't see that actually. No, I saw something about brawl servers, but what's all that about?
Brawl servers. They are releasing. They're starting with 6, but they're supposed to be going up to 15. To North America, to EU, and to China.
What's the whole point? Is just basically focus more on PvP.
Yes, there are no safety beacon timers. All beacons that are put down will show up on the map.
Oh.
It is a 15-day WAP time. It is 5 times on gathering. I think 5 or 10 times on XP. They cranked everything up so you can strictly have fun with PvP.
Yeah.
And you're just supposed to type in brawl into the server search.
I'll look it up.
Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be unofficial.
Oh, I imagine. This has got a hole in it just because I'm reworking it, but I'm gonna make this a hilly pad up top. But then I have all these, I have tungsten bolts down here. What I just do with that. And then these furnaces are all wired and they got switches and shit, and it's still a work in progress because this is the 3rd base that I built, so I'm a little behind. You know, I'm gonna make this whole bottom floor all traps and a maze.
Massive base.
And then this space-time beacon's all the way upgraded, so the circles, it goes out pretty far. But my buddy has just what we had here originally, which is why this empty space is here, is a creature lure was here on the end, and we had all these like traps, like basically the floor spikes and guns and flintlock rifles and blowtorches. But what was going on is as we upgraded the space beacon, they were spawning out back here and then on the roof and then in the building here. And that was a problem because they were destroying our defenses, you know?
They did patch that as well. Followers and NPCs can no longer damage steel and higher.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I always paid close attention.
Yeah. But we just upgraded this to tungsten, yeah, today, really. It was concrete before.
You're talking about me upgrading to tungsten, dude. I straight up upgrade all my stuff to tungsten whenever you find my base. It is all concrete.
Yeah, I was like, man, he's gonna be upgrading that thing, bro. I started doing our bases too. I got to the floor, the foundation's all tungsten, and he's got his. We're just kind of doing what we can. But I started off with wood just to have a concept, and then I had like a little balcony up there, so people, if they invaded, I could, you know, have a good bird eye view. But the whole thing is, you could see this base really far away, so I don't like that. But there was a guy on the other mountain next to us, and we went and wrecked him, and he just, I guess, was gone. But I was up on the mountain up there, at the very, very top. I have some, if you want to go up there, it'd be funny as hell. I have, I went all the way to the top, and I started putting up stairs and stuff, and I was going to build like the only way to get there is to run on the ridge. And so you'd have to run on like a basically 1 foot wide ridge to get to the base, or helicopter in. But the problem I was running into is the power. So each one of these, I figured out with these turbines, I can't get over 61 power with them. But I've noticed, as long as you build them a square apart from any structure, they'll get 61. As soon as you start bringing them closer, they start losing power. You can't put them on anything either. Like, they have to go right on the ground.
I wonder if there's a...
Say again?
Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm a very calculative and very analytical person. Analytics and logistics is my job.
And
So,
the solar panels, no matter where you face them, just don't get enough light. they're just not a good resource. They get like 15 power. It's horrible. I'm getting 19 right
So
now.
it's just basically best to do generators. It seems like.
And then
Or
as soon as the sun goes down a little bit, like it'll be partly covered by my gate or the other buildings, they tank down to 13 power. So they're not a consistent power source. So the turbines are pretty consistent. I'd say as long the generators are your best bet, but if you can get turbines long term, they're best bet. As far as this game being as short as it is, I don't think generators are the way to go. The thing is you have to remember to get the power and to get the fuel in and turn them on and all that stuff, you know. So I would say bare minimum, use solar for your guns and stuff, so that way you don't have to worry about it, and then put a battery in. But I'll show you kind of what I did. I have to build a little stair there, but I want to show you because you're you're analytical and you probably get a kick out of this. I'll show you in my building first what I did. Because the power is not straightforward and it's not realistic either. So before I had a bunch of other stuff in here. Essentially each battery is run to a coupler, and then I have a one main from the coupler come out. And then I'll run a splitter to run the power into the batteries. But you got to run them individually. If you run them in sequence, it cuts down your power. Like the output capability. But you're limited to, say these ones are 80. You're limited to each battery only putting out 80. So if you need 400 power, you can't just plug everything into one battery and have a backup battery, because that battery is only going to output 80. Stupid. But I get it.
Oh, did you ever kill me?
I did. Oh no, I didn't. You spawned. Let me go back over there. Maybe you try spawning back somewhere else and see if it's still a problem. Then you go with suicide back. I'm going back out there right now.
Well, if I'm alive right there, it's gonna probably DC me right there where I was at again. So what I'm gonna try to do is spawn somewhere else.
I'm looking for you. You were running with me over here.
I was near your truck at your other beacon.
Oh, you were back there. Holy.
Yeah. Oh no, not right there.
You think you were running on the hill with me towards the base, right?
Yeah. Sorry. My buddy's like, "Did we get hit?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like,
"It's all gone, bro."
Of course. I told him, I was like, "Yeah, it's all gone." But whenever we first pulled up, whenever I was riding the back of your truck for our first rubber banded up, I should have hopefully rubber banded back to where I was at.
Because you ran off this way.
You killed me at the first time.
And I'm just gonna see if your body's still running here. Nope. No, you ran off this way. That's right. Because essentially, I think the whole concept of this game is you're supposed to use your base as a creature defense. You know? And then obviously for players too. Because that was like the whole intro video, right? You know, they had that pyramid. Because I got a buddy that built a pyramid out on one of the islands too. Well, Tommy knows him. Not my buddy. Yeah, your box is here still, but I don't see you.
Yeah, then I'll try.
I found some naked player bodies just chilling on the beach too, and I killed them. I think they got killed somewhere else, and the body never leaves the server, so they just spawn on the beach. I don't know. Did it tell you that I killed you? Like, how did you know when
Oh yeah, whenever I logged in, it said I was killed by Don Cubano.
That was wild. I was like, there's no way this guy's spawning in right now. Like, I just got here. You're like, god dang.
Dude, I literally had clicked log on, then I walked out my office to go do something real quick, then came back and I was like, damn. They got it. Because honestly, what I've been farming for the past like 2 days is to make that exotic Ronin.
Oh yeah. There you are. I see you now. I swear you were not here just a second ago.
Oh, go ahead and kill me.
Okay.
Because my loading screen's being extensively long.
Yeah, you're dead. That's so crazy, bro. I haven't. Because my buddy, well, Tommy, you know who of Tommy, right? He's come here, so I don't understand.
Well, I don't know. I had an issue. I've been in some pretty large, like not as elaborate as yours, but pretty large bases.
Yeah.
And even up to that compound up to the north, I've never had an issue.
I'm gonna definitely have a lot more power, like a lot more guns and stuff. But just right now, it's been so dead. I haven't been stressing it. You know, I just only have a few. We had a lot more going on, but I took down a bunch of it, and I'm redoing a lot of it because I wanted to be sustainable without having to put gas into it. You know. And then also rigging the power in a way that makes it to where it's not decaying. And I was hoping that when we put out these farm plots that the harvester would be able to like pull the wheat, but it won't. Are you spawning elsewhere now?
Still on the loading screen.
If you spawn back at your bed, as long as you don't run to the base, you should be fine.
You know, that's crazy. I've never had an issue on any game. Atlas, you can build. Oh my Lord, I don't even want to talk about that. Atlas has some pretty massive cities. Good defense.
Yeah, we got a game jammer here. That'd be so cool. Did I bring that with me? Yeah, I actually have another base that I raided before yours, and I have a hut there that I gotta go hit too. I was like trying to hit as many as I could before I hit that, you know, because you have like there's a bunch of them that were like same time frame, you know. Some of them are just so built up. I'm gonna have to have like a bunch of naked guys just run out the guns until they run out of ammo or something. That's what some of these guys like. That's what Tommy's doing. Like he's just getting crews of people together, and they're just over and over and over and over and over throwing their bodies at the base until they run out of ammo. Like that's a long ass raid. That's like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to find a group to actually will stay on and not be like, yo, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Well, I had an issue with that too because I got into this game but the guy that bought the game for me is not playing it anymore. My other buddy that started playing with me, he's not playing it anymore. And I got my main duo from Marauders, he's playing it with me, and that's it. Tommy's not even playing it anymore, and he's the one that initially told me about the game. But he'll be coming back when it wipes, I guess. What he was saying.
The only reason I haven't started Ark is whenever they drop it on console, they're wiping everybody and making them all start fresh. So
is that going to be crossplay too?
That's what they said. Now whether it actually happens,
right.
We'll see.
Well, like they said, Hunt was going to be crossplay too, but it is only to console. Yeah, PlayStation and Xbox, you know, but.
Oh yeah, it's just like whenever Halo dropped. Yeah, full co-op campaign on release. 1 year later, we're finally releasing it.
Yeah. At least, you know what though? At least before they release it, they're like actually putting time and effort, and not just whatever cash grab. You know, Call of Duty, you know, style.
And see, that's why Atlas has been so killed over with hackers and the whole 9 yards. It's because they pulled everybody that was working on Atlas to Ark.
Yeah.
Like, we haven't seen a dev in the Discord for God knows how long.
Yeah, my brother was big into Ark, and I played it a couple times, and I really wasn't big into it. And then
I haven't played since it first came out.
Then my buddy got onto it.
Me. Well, the one who convinced me to get Tarkov and get this is the one who's trying to convince me to get Ark.
Yeah. Tarkov is a good game, but I've always just been a solo guy, and then I just kind of just along the road I pick up people I drive with, you know. But I don't know. I don't jive well with narcissists and people that are like passive aggressive or like, you know, it's different if they have a confidence issue, but when they're doing it manipulatively, it's, you know what I mean? I don't jive with that. You know, if someone just say what you got to say, you know, to talk to me in private.
Like when I saw your server name, I was like, yeah, this is cool because I'm a good vibes kind of guy. Even if I get like how I just got rated, so on and so forth. I wasn't salty about it, not negative about it.
Yeah,
I'm
no, you.
all GGs.
Yeah. Most of my
It
gameplay has been and community has been based off of being friendly to people. Very. That's why I don't have YouTube in my name or anything. Like I used to do all that, but I'm like, you know, I don't want. I'd rather have literally one viewer than 200 toxic people in my chat because I'm not interested in that. I don't need to have a bunch of viewers. You know, like
you're braver than I am, so I have bad social anxieties. Hence the reason I work by myself.
I
And
struggle with it sometimes too, bro. I get it.
when I have my medicine, it's all good. Like I said, I take
Yeah.
Focalin for my ADHD,
Yeah.
and it's just like when I was doing Sea of Thieves, because I was trying to stream Sea of Thieves at one point in time because I was a Sea of Thieves insider. I got invited to test out for the Sea of Thieves partnership
Yo.
program, and just because the whole pirate accent there got me.
Yeah.
I would bring together servers, and you could have 7 ships on a server, however many crew. But I would bring servers together and actually get them to alliance, and it was a magnificent time. But now the new legends have waved in,
Mm-hmm.
and now they just be an old pirate sitting in the tavern. But I was one of the very, very first few proud pirate legends that actually got pirate legend the old school way, the hard way.
Oh yeah.
Before they added all the shortcuts and stuff.
The way I do the Discord is I don't have an open Discord to where everybody can just join in. I don't do the whole link thing. I have people send me a friend request and then I invite them in. If the energy's not right, then you know they either I don't have them join or they get kicked. You know, I had like 1,500 or so people in here, and then I went down to 50. I deleted everybody. I'm like, if I don't know you, or you're not playing, you're not active in the stream, you're not active in the community, I don't want you in the Discord. Because I want it to be a place for people to know that they can send their kids if they want to. You know, because I have 4 kids, and we do like Fortnite days, and then I play with other people and their kids, and I am foul mouth, but I'm working on it.
I got between me and my wife, we have 5.
Yeah.
One
nice.
lived in Virginia. I actually just found out about him last year.
No way.
Due to,
crazy.
Yeah, unfortunate circumstances. The way I found out,
Oh, man.
and because, like I said, I didn't know about him at all.
Oh, that sucks.
And it is what it is. But I'm happy to be in his life now. He just turned 10 in September.
Yeah.
And I have a 8-year-old daughter, and those 2 are mine. Then my wife, she has a 2-year-old son, a 8-year-old boy, and a 6-year-old girl.
Okay. Yeah, so we have a 10-year-old girl, and then 2 8 and 7-year-old boys, and then 3-year-old daughter as well, youngest.
So we're about the same age.
Yeah.
Like we're about that same range. But they're more like Pokemon, and we'll do Mario Party and all that.
Yeah. My daughter's kind of into the looter shooters with me. She's really like thinking about getting into this game too. I was like, hey, it's like Minecraft but for adults, and she's like, this is way more cool than Minecraft.
Now my oldest son Sammy, the one I was telling you about in Virginia, he likes to play Fortnite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my boys are really big into Fortnite.
So yeah, it's your base.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I literally stood here and just waited just to make sure everything rendered in, so on and so forth.
Hold on a second. My wife shouldn't talk to me. Yes, please. All right, back. I need to go this way, not that way. Sometimes if I just don't focus, I kind of get lost. When I know a game really well, I'm really good at multitasking, but when I don't, I'm not so good at it. So you were able to spawn back in, and then you just got out of there, or how do you good? Like, you need to run? I guess you could just like suicide, huh?
Oh, I won't be able to. I'll have to have you kill me again because I'll be stuck in a DC loop.
Are you stuck in there again?
Literally, as soon as I get 100 meters away from your base, it just stops and breaks. and it keeps saying that it's a issue with Unreal Engine.
Did you go back to the base? Are you DC'd again, or?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm on my way
right
back.
where I was at, where you killed me last time.
It's halfway back to where we were before,
Yeah,
but
because
it's not a
I
big
was
deal.
just
I can come back.
I'm keeping it like an analytical log here.
Yeah, you don't want to get
'Cause
stuck
I've-
here forever. That's crazy, bro.
Oh, that's yeah.
That's, like, what the heck? Oh, my car just.
I'm honestly confused. I've never had issues like this, and like I said, and Ark is such a much larger game.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Today,
Because
my lag has been almost non-existent. But with the last week, it's been so bad. Like, probably top 3 worst games ever for lag that I've had. I'm like, is my internet having issues? But all my buddies were all lagging, everything. Because it was running fine when the game came out. It was a little glitchy, and then they did an update, and then it was just went to shit. And then all the numbers started dropping off too, I noticed, right after that. So I'm like, I wonder if people were just getting mad. Because I was like, imagine PvPing in this laggy condition. Like, you're like, oh, I shot him, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead? How am I dead? You know what I mean?
oh god, imagine me if I was trying to raid your base. I come with a full kid.
Oh,
all
yeah.
stuff.
Like me earlier when I got stuck in the rock, I was like, wow, I almost uninstalled the game from that. But I was like, this is like...
Epic
Oh, you're
game.
getting shot at by my guns now. What the hell?
Oh, hopefully.
Well, they shot at something.
Well, I'm cracked. Like the game's closed for me.
Okay. I saw a flash from the gun shooting at something. But I'm not even near enough for it. What? So bizarre. I am not seeing your body here. But you could be laying down. You were right in here. Yeah, you're not here. Did you move when you got back in?
Yeah, I just literally went right back to where I DC'd the last time.
Towards the base?
Just to, yeah, because just to see if it wasn't like, because I just updated my graphics card and everything.
Were you pointed left or right of the base?
I was facing it.
Okay. You would have probably, if you kept running, it would have run you into the base probably?
Yes.
I must have been with the gun. Was probably shooting you maybe? I don't know. I don't see you anywhere. You restarted your computer even. Oh, I see you. I think. Yep, yep, yep. Give me the shovel. Alright, when you spawn back in, I do not recommend spawning back here.
No, I'm looking up the violation code that keeps popping. Because I keep getting access violation every time I go near your base. I've never had that before.
Access denied.
That's what it says straight up.
We're gonna protect the one person left on the server. Oh, just kidding. I know there's other people that are on because most of the bases, like just in general, you know, because they're not all decaying. You know, only a couple of them are decaying. So it's like they're coming on here and there at least, you know. I just don't know how people have that much fuel. Because some of these bases, you like look around, there's no turbines or anything. And you go by it every couple of days and it's just still shooting at you. And you're like, how the hell is that thing even shooting? They have no turbines. They have no solar. Like, what the heck? Maybe they have 1 or 2 turbines, but it's not enough to, you know. I'm on my way back into the desert right now. What do you do for work?
I'm a water treatment supervisor.
Oh, nice.
Because my graphics card is more than capable to run this. I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3050 Ti.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. I
That's what I'm saying. I run everything on low just for performance over quality.
same. Well, it looks better, honestly, to me. You can actually, because when you run it with the foliage, you can't see like landmines and
No, like
stuff, and
the grass, the ferns.
too much. And this doesn't support the NVIDIA filters, so I run a LUT. So there's a guy, he goes by War of Art, I think it is. And he did the color grading for Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. And he plays Call of Duty. And he made some LUT filters to make the game look better because it was all washed out, and NVIDIA takes up a lot of resources when you have, when you don't have a high-end PC. It takes a lot of resources to run those NVIDIA filters. And then some people just don't have filters. So he made some for different maps and on Call of Duty and color graded them and made a LUT that people could just download. And I use them over my OBS, and then I also have them on my game screen. Tarkov banned them, and another game I know of banned them, but they banned NVIDIA color grading and everything too. Like, they just don't want anybody doing anything with their game. They're like, no, it's an unfair advantage. Everybody has to see equally just as bad.
Fair advantage for everybody.
Yeah, fair disadvantage for everybody. The complete opposite of what it makes sense.
Let's try this again.
Actually, we're really close to your base. That only took me about a minute to drive here. Oh, wow.
Because there's 2 people on the server now, unless it's still registering me.
It's possible.
I'll cross your fingers and hopefully maybe actually have somebody else that...
I don't know how accurate it is either, because I've had me and another buddy on, and it said there was only one when my other friend got on too. So, I mean, it might be accurate, but it might be late, or,
Okay, so I'm gonna spawn in my base.
I'm just rolling out of there now. That's wild that it did that to you, bro.
I'm loading in perfectly fine right now.
Huh.
Everything's rendering in.
My buddy's gonna be bummed that he missed out. He's at work. He drives tow trucks.
Oh, I used to be a dispatcher.
Oh,
That's
nice.
fun. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was emergency roadside assistance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can drive the truck through this one. Come on, Cuban, can you do it? No.
I was the guy that would call them to dispatch them out. And New Yorkers, New Jersey, anybody up in that area, man, they are a certain breed of people. That's all I will say. I won't be negative about it. But
It's crazy how different people think in different parts of the world, man. Like, just like for a random topic, my wife and I were just talking about pot the other day, and like, she's like, well, here people are like, they're still very judgmental about it. Like, they're just very like, it's not illegal. They're just very like, and I'm looking at, I'm like, most of the people that I've met here smoke pot. I'm like, what the hell?
oh, that's how it is with Tennessee and Virginia being 20 minutes, 30 minutes away from me. They are an actually recreational state now.
Yeah.
And they have a share law active. And so, like, it's a regulated thing now. And for people to be that, I don't know, high-browed about it, I guess. Even here at work, like, if I were to take a random drug test and THC were to pop in my system, they're not going to terminate me. They'll tell me, hey, you got 30 days, come back and do this again. And they'll still continue allowing me to work, so on and so forth.
In the sheet metal union, I would have to go through, you know, because the DOT, we were a pretty big union. And because of the DOT, I had, and also because of my class CDL, but the DOT there, we just had random drug tests and they're lab tests, you know, and but it's illegal to smoke there. It's legal to, I mean, so it's like, okay, so how do you make that illegal?
So what they,
but yet it's legal. I don't.
So what they try to do is they'll try to basically categorize it with alcohol. It's like if you come to work and you have a certain great amount of alcohol in your system.
Yeah. But you can't do that with THC. It's just either you, I mean, I don't think, I mean, I know now they have some tests and stuff that I guess can help with that, but I don't, it's not like you could just take a piss test and just know how much THC is in your system, I don't think.
They do have concentration tests.
Okay.
And they can tell.
Either way, I know that their philosophy was basically you had to go through like a rehabilitation treatment and everything, or you weren't going to come back to work. So.
My company knows that I am a user, but I don't smoke to get high, so on and so forth. Thing for a party for me. I have obstructive sleep apnea with hyperagnostic recurrent isolated sleep paralysis.
Oh, it sounds like we have a very lot in common, my guy. I have a lot of sleep issues as well. It's insane.
And and smoking actually helps me. It helps my anxiety, helps me sleep in the morning.
Yeah.
But I don't sleep, but probably 3 or 4 hours at a time average.
See, I'll sleep 8 hours, but I only get about 3 hours worth of sleep.
Dude, I'm scared to even sleep 8 hours.
Well,
I'm straight scared.
My sleep apnea just makes it to where I just don't rest, you know, and it sucks.
So it's not necessarily the apnea that gets me; it's the sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
So there's hyperagnostic and hyperagnistic. Hyperagnostic is falling into REM, and hyperagnistic is coming out of REM.
Yeah, that's where like you're stuck in sleep, like you can't get out of sleep. Like you're trying to wake up and you have like a dream, like you're trying to wake up, or you're trapped.
Well, you are awake, so your eyes will be open and you'll be conscious. And there's a state. The state that you go into is called muscle atonia.
Okay.
And muscle atonia is a paralytic state that your body puts yourself into for safety, so you don't enact your dreams. So basically, people that have sleep paralysis create too much of this paralytic, and people that sleepwalk don't create enough of the paralytic.
Interesting.
And so I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain this. Have you ever heard of ornithology? It's a pseudoscience. But so ornithology is the study of dreams and the study of how your mind processes information while you're asleep and subconscious. How your mind compartmentalizes information and puts it into a queue. I studied dreams for roughly like 8 to 9 years, just in order to deal with my sleep apnea.
Yeah.
Because I don't like taking downers. I don't like the only medication I'll take is for my ADHD, and that's for the sake of my life.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get that. I've considered it for years and years, you know, but I just never did.
They try to give me Soma, Xanax. you name it, any type of down, any type of barbiturate, sleep aid. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So I tried to find a psychological way to deal with it, and I have. And through understanding sleep and dreams themselves,
Yeah.
it's helped me find my own way out of it. It's like whenever I'm getting ready to fall into it, because the best way I can explain it is, you know how your foot goes to sleep, or your hand will fall asleep, that needly, prickly feeling.
Yeah, the tingly feeling, yeah.
So imagine if that started in the dead center of your chest, and when I say like in a matter of 1, 2, stuck, it's that quick.
Wow. So just kind of like,
and that,
almost like, for me, when I'm starting to fall in deep sleep, I twitch a lot. Like I'll be in bed and my body will like almost convulse sometimes. It gets like, you know what I mean? Like a whole body twitch.
sporadic nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that has to do with that, like where that's what your body's doing, but then it's just not sending the right signal, and so it's kind of like freezing.
So the way I can explain that to you is your mind is doing exactly what you said, is sending signals, because your mind's a very powerful thing. Imagination is a very powerful thing.
You can will yourself to cure cancers and shit. I mean, for sure, yeah.
Individual cellular control is what that's called. But yeah, sorry, dude.
You're good, dude. I'm very much into stuff like this too. I just don't know a ton about what you're particularly talking about, so it's cool. Nice to learn something new. I don't get to do that often, because a lot of time I have a good idea about what someone's talking about, and I do to some extent, but it's nice to listen to people when you don't really know anything about it, you know.
It's just like the way I did it was through meditations, and it's just through learning.
Yeah.
Like not like heavy meditation, just like literally sitting there and trying to just clear my mind.
Yeah.
And that's what I have to do. If I start to fall into a paralysis episode, I have to sit up real quick, because that's the only thing that stops it. If I get stuck in one, I have to acknowledge that.
Look at my stream.
Whoa.
What?
Sorry, your stream's like 10
I know it's
seconds
delayed, but
behind.
What?
Yeah, I'll see it. Hold on.
Tell me you saw that.
You're still just driving a truck beside.
Okay. Refresh it. You might need. Don't refresh it, because it'll be behind. I just got launched like 500 meters.
Oh!
I don't know how I didn't die. I'm so lucky.
Your truck's still alive.
I'm so lucky that water was there. I got out and he went, huh, and I launched.
Like every time that shit happens to me, my vehicle gets destroyed.
Well, I just got out. The guy.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
The guy
like,
pickaxed
just
me.
Get out. Righto.
Yeah, right as I got out, I got pickaxed. That was some crazy ragdoll, bro, and I took no damage. I clipped that for sure, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off. That was just like, oh.
No, you're good.
I was shocked. I didn't experience that in this game before.
I've fallen through the map a couple of times, especially up there in the mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a couple of unfinished areas.
There's a spot here since the update. There's like a tear in the map. I can look down and see like the water and everything in the bottom. Right where you were DCing, actually, now that I think about it. Really close to that spot.
What I'm doing, I'm just gonna run back and let everything free render in my radius. And if it does it again, then it's just something that my game cannot.
Yeah,
Yes.
I could pick you up and bring you closer too. I don't know what it is.
I'm 800 meters away.
Yeah. Oh, you're just running in general to see if it's an issue. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because I got 32 gigs of RAM.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not an issue either.
I know this game definitely has a memory leak, because I have to restart it every once in a while. I gotta punch this rock out of my way, bro. Oh. My truck got centered. I don't want to mess with this AI, because she pickaxed me in the next year, you know?
But like, whenever I get stuck in an episode, like the best way I can explain it is you'll be awake, but you see what this stuff, and pilots call it this as well. It's called visual purple.
Yeah.
And if you read about sleep paralysis, people will talk about seeing demons and so on and so forth,
Yeah.
and all this, and it's not seeing demons and stuff like that. You are literally in REM, so you are dreaming
Yeah.
while you are awake, and you're having a mesh of, I call it the in-between,
Yeah.
because you're stuck between reality and subconscious.
I've had some times where I was like that, where I was super like lightly asleep, you know, and then it's like kind of like drowsy, right? And then you look at the clock and like, wait, it's been 5 hours. Like how? Like what? Yeah, I was asleep the whole time.
REM.
But I thought I
Yeah.
was awake. You know, like that's happened to me a few times.
And it's fun sometimes. I'll
Oh,
say that
you're here.
sarcastically.
Oh, that's AI. Okay, I was like, what the hell? You here? He followed me all the way up here. What the hell?
I'm near looks like a plane wreckage near a pond or lake.
Where are you trying to make it to?
Oh, I was running back to your base.
Oh, okay.
I'm in H10.
I am in H10. Yeah. So the lake, you go up the mountain, basically the hill.
Oh yeah, I put a marker.
Mhm.
But yeah, I used to do dream readings for a lot of people when I was like heavy into it, and people was like, "What does it mean? What does it mean?" And
Yeah.
the dreams are categorized into 3 different categories, and it will always be one of these 3 categories. It's either wants, such as something along with greed, something along with like, I want this to happen,
Yeah.
not
fantasies.
necessarily, yes, fantasies. Like, I want to fly, I want to be rich, etc.
Yeah.
Fears, something you're afraid of, something that causes you psychological stress. Then there are lusts. And lusts and wants are 2 separate categories just because of the sexual nature. Your body reacts differently to lustful dreams than it would to normal happy dreams.
Hmm.
Your heart rate increases dramatically. And wolf.
Oh, that's
But
why
it's always
I
good.
was out of ammo earlier. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry. I was trying to
you're
to
good.
shoot you earlier because you asked me to kill you, and I ran out of ammo. I'm like, what? It was in the wrong ammo type. It was still in the other the AP, not the regular rifle ammo.
Is that you down there, or is that NPC you're talking about?
That's it. I'm in the base.
Okay, I see that NPC you're talking about.
Yeah. There's a landmine here in the middle of the big door too. So there's periodically landmines and claymores throughout the area, hidden. So the way you're coming shouldn't be a problem. This is me right here.
I'm scared. I can see you.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying in general, I'll steer you away from them. But I mean, the claymores are 2 foot tall. You can't miss them. But the landmines.
I'm scared about the DC.
Oh yeah. It wasn't
I'm just
near
like-
me. It was just it was a base because we drove together for a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh, you just no. I thought you desynced.
Oh no, I'm creeping.
We find that line. Yeah, because initially the reason I found out to figure out the plumbing thing was we were trying to run water up here, but I didn't want to have to go repair the freaking plumbing house every day. And I was like, that's stupid. I don't want to do that. So I was gonna build a
Why don't you
space.
just put down a second beacon?
Do what?
Why don't you just have your buddy put down a second
Well,
beacon?
that's what we were gonna do. But I had a base built on the mountain, and I wanted to see how big the circle was, because the circle, I mean, it goes it goes past that shack out there in front of our base. It goes out about 15 meters in front of that. But it's
Oh, well, your stream just rubber banded.
it caught up.
I was watching your. Oh no, I was watching your stream and you're like already at your base now, rubber banded, and you're driving a truck again.
Yeah, if you take the little slider and just go back and then slam it all the way back to the front, it should catch you back up. Sometimes because of the bit rate with like phones on Wi-Fi and stuff, it doesn't quite keep up with the actual stream. Like it'll fall back.
Okay.
I keep my phone on it so I can see just what everybody else sees, just because of that. And I find it'll usually stay on track for a long time, but sometimes it just doesn't.
Okay. I'm at that threshold I was at earlier, so wish me luck. Boom, it just happened again.
No way, dude.
Oh, bro, it's 100% your base.
That's
like,
wild.
my PC, I guess, cannot handle. There's no way my PC can't handle your base.
I kind of want you to join the team and just see if it'll let you do it when, like I'm confused. Okay, because one of
I'm
my
no
buddies,
threat. I can promise you that. Like, I can insight. And
one of my friends has a pretty potato PC with this game, and he is not desyncing, so I don't understand. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. You just willingly gave me like your whole base, so you're not. I'm not stressing it. That's why that's why I even said that I was streaming or anything, because I'm like, man, if I tell someone I'm streaming, like, you know what I mean? But no, it's. Like I said, I seen you in the chat a few times in the game chat, and I'm like, so I didn't feel like you're a threat. And the game wipes, you know. The thing, once you level up,
I don't like it.
Go ahead.
Well, that's the thing. Like the rest of my career, they all stopped at like level 30 to 35, and that's when they quit.
Yeah, that's when it starts getting good, man.
You start actually getting shit, and you actually have to go ether farm.
Like, you can actually take a few hits from a spear or a couple bullets.
I have an exotic iron spear. That I love.
Oh, dude, yeah. If you level up your traits, you're golden. I'm trying to figure out where your body ran off to take care of it for you, but I'm not.
Well, I was walking along the rocks where we were just at.
Yeah, you just walked off to the left, but then you disappeared. I wonder if the AI killed you. No.
I probably rubber banded back.
That could be. Did you reset already? Are you loading in? Oh, I see you.
No.
Wow, I didn't actually see you. Your tag showed up. That's crazy. Okay, you're bulletproof. It won't let me kill you. You're kind of in a crazy spot, too. I think you'd be stuck there. Yeah, it's giving me hit markers. Oh, no, you wouldn't be stuck here. Yeah, I can't kill you. And don't let her pickaxe you. Maybe she was the problem, bro. The one that launched me to next year. Oh, you want to wait here?
So the error message I'm getting from Unreal is basically saying that it's not having enough access to RAM, or I'm not having enough RAM, and I have 32. Like, what does this game want from me? I'm running everything on low.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Oh,
well, hold on a second. How much hard drive space do you have available?
A little over 1 terabyte.
Like available?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got other programs running?
Never had just Discord.
You're not streaming in there. Okay. Hit Control Alt Delete when the game is running. Even without the game running, you can look at all your performance and how much you're using of each thing.
Oh, yeah. I already got my task manager up.
Yeah.
I have that toolbar.
Yeah, for sure. Me too. I have it pinned. But if you do that, man, like, you should be able to see.
The running thing is Discord, and it's using 7% of my memory.
Yeah, that's not much.
CPU's using 3%.
You know, I know everybody says RAM is a big deal, but I have 128, and when I had 32, I don't notice any difference with my RAM. You know, because I've majorly upgraded over the last couple years. So I started off on PC like 3 years ago, and because I was on PC when I was a kid, but I was always on console because, you know, working construction, I just didn't have time to really do PC stuff. And I've worked my way up from just a 3080, you know, in a 10th generation i9, and I upgraded that to 3090 and then 3090 Ti. and then I upgraded the CPU, and then I upgraded the PCU, and I upgraded a lot of parts that were swapped out, the RAM, all kinds of stuff, you know, and not like building a PC, but I rebuilt a lot of it, parted it out, upgraded it, and now I'm at a 4090 with a 13900 and 128 gigs of RAM, and I'm like, man, you know what? I only notice a difference in performance from the GPU change. The CPU a little bit, but even playing on the potato PC while this PC is being built, the only thing I notice difference is I don't screen tear as much. That's all. I mean, I play at 1440p as well. But that's.
I keep seeing my. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I keep
good.
seeing my audio icon pop up. Are you getting any feedback or anything?
A little bit, some background noise, but not horrible.
All right. Oh no, you're really adjust that. I have machines running outside.
Oh, okay. Oh man. I'll tell you what though, when this game is running right, it really looks nice. But when it's not, when it's dropping frames, like right now I'm running super crisp. But when it was a busy server, it was
Yeah, better.
yeah, it's perfect.
Awesome.
I kind of heard it and I just thought it was like my wife's watching a show on a tablet far away, and then I was like, no, it's not that. And
Oh no, if you ever hear that from me, like, don't be afraid to speak up.
Yeah.
Just be like, yo, hey Bart,
Appreciate that.
fix your audio, because it'll sometimes default back to normal mic settings for some reason.
Word. Yeah, my buddy Death just upgraded the whole barricade outside to tungsten today. What I think with the tungsten, if you ever do tungsten barricades, put them inverted, like backwards, because they have this tail on them, and I think it looks better on the outside. Personally, it looks more strong, but also it makes the inside look way better, and it doesn't take up real estate.
So, fun fact about structures. So, you know how you have an inside and an outside, right?
Yeah.
Your inside is more susceptible to damage than your outside. So, if you have your walls reversed,
In this game,
the
for
outside
real?
will take. Yes, we
Wow.
ran a test with wood walls, stone walls, because I left the squad and put up some walls, and just because we were like, does it make a difference? And yeah, you can destroy the insides faster. You can destroy the outsides.
I wonder if it's the same way with tungsten. I'm curious now.
I have no earthly idea. I know
That's
it
a
is for
good thing
wood
to
and
know, though.
stone and concrete.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, though, to an extent. The way this game is built, not... I mean, it makes sense in general. Like, think about the inside of a house, sheetrock and everything inside. I mean, now, with stone and metal, that doesn't make sense, but just like the way construction's built, it makes sense. But with fences and stuff, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't make sense. Building material makes sense. You know, the inside is going to be weaker, you know, especially if they're doing three-sided logs. They're not even doing three-sided logs. They're just using it as sheeting. So yeah, it wouldn't be strong in or outside. In fact, that wouldn't even be a wall. But yeah, it's goofy.
I don't know, I'm still trying to learn all the little niches with the game.
Yeah. But if you do end up sticking around with the game, or if you do want, like, you're welcome to squad up with us or hang out with us or go back and forth or whatever. It's just chill. Oh.
Yeah, I just wish like the server was a little bit more active. That's
Yeah,
one thing
same.
I was like, because it just basically turned to PvE for me.
Yeah. Well, here's the way I'm looking at it. For this first wipe, I'm just gonna learn everything I can about the game. Second wipe, then it's like, okay, because really we're getting a false sense of security, because like your base, right? Like someone's gonna come attack you eventually, right? You can't just have this omnious never getting attacked, because then you get in the habit of not acting like it. If it happens, you're screwed. You know, it's just like locking the door, right? You gotta lock your door, or eventually someone's gonna come in. Pun intended. Just kidding. Your door is open. Remember? But I mean, I came in. I just couldn't take nothing.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, I literally left it open because I was like, it's either they're just like leave me alone because they think I'm a small little Bob,
Yeah. I mean,
Or
the
they're just like,
car,
really?
the carport there. I think you had a vehicle depot, right?
Yeah.
That to me told me, I'm like, he's not brand new. And then I say, oh, it's Bart. I'm like, I knew it. Because I told my buddy the other day, I'm like, he's got to have another base. There's no way everything's in there. And now I see what's in there, I would believe it. But I was like, there's no way everything's in there, dude. There's no way. I'm definitely going to make a little video on that, though. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do it or when, but I'm definitely, that's a cool little place. What I thought about doing, I thought about making it, instead of just playing the game and streaming it, but I had a really good idea. But I'm just not, I don't have the patience for it. If I were to go through and just, you know how there's people that you know, like on the streets in New York and different places, they'll go up to people and be like, hey, can I see where do you live? How much do you pay in rent? Can I see what it looks like on the inside? You know, I kind of thought about doing like that. Let me like make a video, a channel of just exploring people's bases in games. Like going through walkthroughs and what they did, you know, like kind of like a Minecraft thing or any game, but in particularly if I niched out on one game, it'd be kind of cool. You know?
Oh, for sure. I know as soon as the devs would see that.
Yeah.
100% that's an illegal base. There's no way I should have been able to do that.
Oh yeah. Bro, I am tripping. Did I already unload everything? I had to. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright. Thinking about how I can fit more stuff more efficiently. Can't. Yeah, I started lagging really hard again. Didn't we talk about that?
It's just like I'm just flabbergasted, and that's the best word I can think of right now. Because like I said, I play Call of Duty on here,
Yeah.
Diablo, Sea of Thieves, Tarkov. I mean, I've ran very heavily demand. Call of Duty is the most demanding game I've ever played.
What is?
And Call of Duty.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is the hard. Well, the only other thing that I've had harder than Call of Duty is Streets on Tarkov when it first launched, and Cyberpunk. I haven't seen anything make games like that. But Call of Duty is constantly intensive. It's always like there's no breaks, you know. So
bro, I can take everything to low, and it still pulls so much.
yeah. I've also, do you play in 1440p or 1080p?
1080.
Okay. I've also noticed there's a substantial difference in like I get lower frames because of 1440p. You know, like probably about 25 frames less.
More.
But
I always say a 1080 is that perfect sweet spot
yeah,
for me.
it's a good. I went with a bigger monitor, so I have a 32-inch now instead. Oh, I have to put gas in there, damn it. But what I noticed is 1440p kind of like it's almost like having a wider FOV. Is the best way to put it.
Sounds almost stupid to say, but like sometimes 1440 is just too surreal, and I don't know.
There's too much detail, and I agree. It's too much. It makes it. It's almost like the same effect as lowering your settings so you can see better. You know. But you're right. It is it's not quite 4K, but if you have all your settings down low, it really just looks like it's 1080p. You know. But if you have everything like ultra, you know, then it's you're right. It's a very intense. You're like there.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I'm doing this to escape. Like,
yeah.
I want to do VR. I'll go do VR.
Exactly. I don't want it to be too realistic. You're the first guy I've run into that's agreed with me on that concept. They're like, bro, it's realistic. I'm like, yeah, but it's not realistic for you to get shot 4 times in the head.
You're the first person that agrees with me on it as well. Everybody I've talked to about that is like, no, that's horrible. Crank it. I'm like, no, I can't crank it.
Like, I like things to look good, but I don't want it to look too. I mean, it's a video game, you know.
Yeah.
I'll put more vibrance to it before I put more texture into it, you know. for sure. Like you see how the stream looks right now. There's a ton of vibrance in that. Probably a little too much, but it's not.
Yeah, you got some pretty, definitely pretty vibrant colors.
Yeah, and I'm not even using that lot of my game screen right now. I'm just using the, because I learned when you take the shadows off, you can see in the dark really nice. But when they have shadows up high, I'll show you real quick. You know, but I'll show you just anyway what it looks like on my end. My LUT still makes it look a lot better, but let's go. It's just so dark now, you know? Like if I were to go into my building, like, I mean, it's super dark.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very vibrant.
And the vibrance actually helps me see better. Because it distinguishes the shapes more, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it looks like a totally different game.
Like, and the only downside about, like, whenever you run everything low is render distance, and that's where a lot of people, like, with their higher-end PCs have that advantage, because they can turn everything up, and have the render distance increase as well, and you'll see me way before I
Well,
see you.
it's actually, ironically, you want your rendering distance low, because players and bases always show up.
So how it works on my end, and I'm not sure if it works this way for everybody. So I will not see a base until I get close to it.
Sure.
And then it renders in. Then after it's rendered in, it'll be there the entire time for that session.
My buddy Tommy says that too, but it's not like that for me. For me, it won't. It's not like that.
Oh, look at that DC loop.
Are you still DCing, looping? I'm still here at the base. I couldn't kill you, remember? I'll go there right now. But you gotta.
I've just never had this happen before.
You've got a DC and then let it stay on. If you close it, I won't be able to. You'll lay down. Oh, you're not here anymore. What? Maybe you rubber banded back up the hill. I have night blindness too, so I mean I have to have a game looking bright. People would come into my stream all the time from Hunt Showdown and get really pissy and accuse me of like using this app called Reshade, which I guess can do like redo textures and stuff too, but I just used a LUT, you know. I'm like, bro, I'm literally just using like a LUT. It's just like a color scheme that goes over. Okay, I'm coming back up the hill. Some people are just not educated. They don't want to educate themselves. Alright, I do not see. Oh, yeah, I do see you. Alright, you have to re-log in.
Yes.
You're
Ignorance can be fixed. Stupidity is where people give up.
I can work with ignorance. You know? I can extend grace.
Ignorance is just like lacking the knowledge.
Yeah. But some people, when I think of stupid, I don't think of unintelligent. I think of people that are willfully just don't give a fuck about others. You know, they don't put a lot of forethought into other people and what they think or how it affects other people, you know? Just like they don't have any ability in the front lobe of their cortex to stop and think. They just go.
See, the problem with common sense anymore, man, is common sense ain't common.
Right. That's what I tell that to everybody. They're like, what's common sense? I'm like, to you. But it's not common if I didn't know. You know? That doesn't make me stupid. That means it's just not that common. Or it's a different perspective. You know? But people think it's well, it makes sense. What they're saying is to you it makes they're thinking logically, that would make sense. But instead of saying logically that would make sense, they have an ego and they want to be right, you know? I do the same thing sometimes myself. I try really hard not to, but I get really deep into that stuff, like the psychology and how people work and why they work, because I've been screwed over by a lot of people and I've helped a lot of people, and I like to understand why. Like, I could get in a fight with a robber that's trying to get in my house and kill them, and in the back of my mind be like, wow, I wish I could have figured out why they did that. I would have been thinking about why, not, oh, I just got attacked and almost murdered. I'd be thinking about why did they do it? Because, like, surely there had to have been a good enough reason, right? You know, that in my mind.
Surely.
You know what I mean? And I say that, but I really don't mean it as condescending as I'm saying it.
No,
Like,
I'm sorry that I came off that.
You know, that is, you're right. That's how I mean it, but it's not like I'm being like truthful about it too. Yeah, it's.
See, my problem is like I feel people should have common sense. When I see somebody doing something ignorant, I'm just like, did you not think this through? Like,
But sometimes it's just it's always easier looking from the outward perspective. You know, I feel like just like if you spectate your buddy on Call of Duty, you're like, oh, guy there, like, what are you talking about? I didn't see him. You know, like you just see more spectating other people because you're not emotionally attached to their decisions either, and you know you can see from a different perspective. So I try to extend people the grace in the sense of that, like not everything's common, but sometimes I've come across as what's the word? Like talking down to people, but I just am trying to make it make sense. Not that I'm trying to talk down. It's like I have no fucking clue what they don't know or do know, so it's like I just start from the bottom, and if they get annoyed, I'll move up a little bit.
It sounds like you have the same issue that I have in life.
I just like to speak facts.
It's like it's like I'm not talking down to you. I'm not calling you ignorant. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm not thinking that you're stupid. I'm hereby just explaining facts that have happened, and then people just, oh my lord. Because like I said, I'm a very analytical person.
Same.
And just, I don't know, people get offended way easily.
For sure.
I'm 32, getting ready to be 33.
Yeah.
And I come from what we call garden hose days. My parents kicked me out, and I didn't get to go back in till dinner.
Yeah, exactly. All of my friends were like that. You know, all my friends, their parents would kick them out, and then so until I was like 6 or so, we grew up in Fairbanks, and then we moved out to North Pole. My parents decided they wanted to be, you know, pioneers and build a house and.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Say that one more time. Where?
North Pole, Alaska.
There's actually a I'm sorry.
There's a town called North Pole, Alaska, and they have a 40-foot statue of Santa Claus and a Santa Claus house and reindeer.
Holy shit.
And there's a guy that lives there who looks like Santa Claus that actually renamed his IRL name to Santa Claus. So, kind of funny. So the street lights are like candy canes shaped and painted like candy canes year round. Yeah. They used to have a little train like you could ride on that would go around the whole Santa Claus house, and it was like a little kid train. Like you could sit in a little box car that was like 2 foot wide. It's cool as hell.
I'd love to take my kids to that.
Oh yeah, it's a cool little place. The summer times are beautiful. It's a good area. And there's like you can go to there's a hot springs, and in the wintertime you can go there and see the northern lights. Pretty cool place. It's just freaking cold as balls. All right, your guy is not getting back up, dude. He's just chilling.
Think about just updating the Unreal Engine.
Okay. I'm gonna take a trip to the base, or are you already ready? Like, are you about to get back on?
Give me a second. I'm gonna update my Unreal Engine.
Do you need a couple minutes?
Yes, please.
Okay. No worries. I can make a run of the base. That's what I'm saying. And like go back to get more loot.
Oh yeah. No, dude, do your thing. Do your thing.
Don't want to stand here and waste time. If I can.
Don't waste your time.
For sure.
I do appreciate it though.
Yeah, no problem. I definitely feel bad about that happening, and don't want you to be stuck in your game.
No, I mean this is to me a good learning.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm finding out now with a friendly person instead of me trying to actually be
Oh
like,
yeah.
yo, hey, I'm coming for your base, and
We gotta find another
crash.
base and figure out if it's, you know. That's wild. I wonder if it has anything to do
Yeah,
with the
I'm in the live
power.
talking server. I'm not sure if it's something to do with the power or the number of structures inside the base itself.
Yeah, it
And
could be too. Yeah, that's a good point.
but again, I mean, I got enough RAM, I got enough CPU. It shouldn't be clocking it like that.
Yeah, that's true.
On an
It could
AMD
just be
Ryzen
a.
9 5000 series.
Did you restart your PC after you updated your drivers?
Not yet. I'm gonna after this engine
You might
finishes
consider that.
installing.
I mean, you just
Yeah,
I would just
I mean,
run it with it as it is, because you shouldn't have to restart, but it, you know, they say you're supposed to, right?
that's what they say. But
Somebody
sometimes I can just go.
once told me.
What kind of graphics card do you have? If you don't mind me asking.
Now I have a 4090 now.
How is it? I
Uh,
haven't talked to anybody who's actually put their
it's
hands on
better
one
than
that
my
wasn't a streamer.
3090 Ti was, for sure. It runs cooler. Here's the thing.
Like that 3050.
A 4090 is for 1440p. If you have a 1080p, you're not gonna get any more performance than you're gonna get out of a 3090. Maybe 5 FPS. But if you have 1440p, you can get like 30 to 40 FPS difference. It's a substantial difference. I don't know why. It's just more designed for 1440p and 4K.
And see, like, because my desktop at home it's just a worktop. It ain't nothing
Yeah.
like that whatsoever. Because I got the gaming laptop just because I'm usually here at my office for about 70 to 80 hours a week.
Yeah.
I will be here till about 5 a.m. Eastern, and I will go home, take a quick power nap for about 6:30, 6:45, get the kids up, then wake up, then get the kids up for school, get them ready. My wife will take them to school, and she goes to work, and I stay at home and awake with the baby.
Yeah.
And she gets off before I come back to work.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about the same age. I'll be
And also
31
I'm
this year.
Dude, I no joke. It's like you can ask
Yeah.
my wife. I do this all the time. Some people will ask like, "How old are you?" I'm like, "I'm 30. I'm 32." Like as soon as you get past 30, you just quit keeping count. Like
I think I'm
would-
30. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
having a good day if I can remember my name, bro.
I understand that.
I legit started going by Cuban, so I mean my name's Philip, but you're welcome to call me that or whatever. But usually I go by
Justin.
Cuban. But Don.
My real name's Justin,
Oh, okay. Nice.
but everybody calls me Bart,
Nice. That's funny as hell.
and it's just because of Bartimaeus.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I
I
seen
used to
that.
be big- it's from a book I used to read a lot.
Yeah.
But it's from a series book by Jonathan Stroud. It's called the Bartimaeus trilogy. If you like Harry Potter, you'll like this, except this is more adult. It's not waving wands. There's
Yeah.
summoning demons with circles and binding them. And it's a very good book. It's not like,
Yeah.
as bad as that sounds, it's not as that bad. It's like they're magicians that...
He's like, and I sold my
have to
soul to
do-
the devil.
yeah, no, it's not like that.
It's like, okay, so I'm being indoctrinated to a cult. No, no, just kidding.
I had that name for my Discord name. I actually just changed my Xbox name to Captain Bart and all that because I was getting ready to probably get back in the Sea of Thieves and reclaim the seas.
Yeah, I saw X, and I'm like, wait, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm on
It just,
Xbox PC or not on Xbox
well,
anymore.
on your name next to your, I see your little avatar, but all I see is X dot 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 as your name. I'll click on it. Yeah, just X. There's no name. Just dot 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 dot.
On Discord? Or,
Yeah, on Discord.
Yeah, on mine it shows it's fully there.
I don't know. I just telling. It might be weird, like a bug or
What
something.
about the DM?
No, it's just X. Nothing else. Oh, you saying I go to DM you?
I know,
A
like, is
message
it in the DM that you're seeing that, or is it in the
on the
game
channel. Like
voice
where
channel?
you're in the voice chat, and then I go to your DM, and it's the same.
Weird.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Neither have
I've
I.
had someone.
I thought when you said X, I was thinking like the Xbox logo.
No, 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 no.
Like,
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, I
it's
got
just
the X
your
account.
name. That's literally. I'm like, how am I gonna search you? I guess I'll just look up X.
For some reason, Bartimaeus was already taken, so I had to do like go back 90 style, like XX Bartimaeus, then
Oh,
change the
so
E for
it's just
three.
not showing me. Maybe it's too long. It's not.
Yeah,
Maybe if I make the window bigger. Hold on. No,
it's showing up on my end.
that's weird. Maybe next time I restart my computer, it'll do it. This thing. Yeah. So you got my stream pulled up? I'll
Yeah.
show you where they had the little cabin built up here. I was shoveling as much as I could in here before you got back. I was like, he's gonna.
So like it was like legit perfect timing.
Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna immediately spawn back your other base and come back here super geared up, ready to fight, bro. I was shoveling that shit out. I'm like, he kills me, he's not gonna find any of this stuff, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whenever y'all found my base, I was really thinking about transferring all because where I had left the door open on my other base, I was like, they're not gonna touch it. And I was thinking about shoveling all the like unique and exotic shit all over there.
That's
before,
funny.
but because there was no stopping me or stopping the base from getting hit.
Yeah.
The best thing I could have possibly done is when you destroy something, throw something back up real
Yeah.
quick.
I was we were gonna hit it the other day, but we missed the window by like, it was like
Yeah, I
by
was in
5
chat and I was
minutes or
reading that
something, you know?
because I was wanting to message you, be like, "Well, hey," but I didn't want to like poke the bear
Yeah.
because I was gonna get that gun first.
Then you'd be
So I was
ready.
like, "Yeah, no." I was like,
Yeah.
I was backdropping, just like, what else? Like I was gaining information.
We were
That's why I
raiding
put up the
like
extra time.
crazy.
Oh yeah, dude, y'all scared the shit out of me in that APC, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
I was like, I was like, how's gonna think? How many bullets is he gonna take, bro? He's invincible. I was
Dude,
like,
I was surprised. I was like, "There's no way I was able to grab that because
dude,
I had to literally get far enough away from you, get the inventory out of it, reclaim it, to run in."
I genuinely thought you were invincible to my tank, bro, to my APC. I was shooting you, and it was not. And then you got on fire right as I stopped, and then you got out.
Oh, dude, you had me down to like 10%.
And then
like,
you said,
like,
"Yo," in the chat, and I'm like, "Man, maybe." And I was like, he's not being a dick, you know. I'm like, man. But my buddy's like, "We gotta get." I'm like, and then it was just too long of a wait. And then you went
you
in.
gotta follow through.
And, yeah, and then you were in there, and I'm like, "Yeah, there's no way, bro." I'm like, I'm not gonna wait him out. That's stupid. I'm like, he wasn't trying to, but I was like, I can't do that. But I'm like, man, like, how does he have a tractor? And they're like, this is so funny, because imagine in like IRL, like someone comes out like right out of my pocket.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now I remember because you said that you were trying to lure me back to your base.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't. Like, I've been fucked eternally. Because I wouldn't been able to message you at this point. Because like, oh man, that would have hurt.
Yeah. That would have been mean. Sure. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna betray people. I can't really. Am I?
No, I'm a very straight up and honest person.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have time to lie. It takes more time to lie than it does to tell the truth.
Yeah. Thanks. I will be right back. 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Back. Be able to get out of that loop?
I'm waiting for Unreal Engine to update.
Oh, still? Okay, okay. No worries.
It is 27 gigs.
No, no worries. I'm back here and I wanted to make sure I wasn't.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean for that to say condescendingly. It's just like I was surprised. I was like, damn, 27
Yeah,
gigs.
I got my helicopter out so I can make these trips a lot quicker too. So.
Well, there's nobody to contest you now. I lost my night owl. I lost all the ammo. And, oh, man, I was so upset. Yeah, I sat there in my chair and just stared at my screen because I landed perfectly on the ground underneath of it.
Yeah.
Nothing around me whatsoever. Cut off the engine. And as soon as I pressed fucking E to get out or F to get out,
Yeah.
it went.
That happened. Blew up. That happened to me earlier today.
And my chopper instantly blew up where it was sitting at, and I was spawned on top of the structure at the very, very top of it.
Wow.
And I was luckily able to get back to my kid with like 30 seconds left because I had to run it all the way back.
Yeah, I lost my chopper, and then I lost that whole legendary set later. It was a rough day, rough start, man. Really rough start.
Rough day on front for everybody.
Yeah.
Then you found the base, and I was like, God, man. I was like, why are people on this early?
Yeah, we were still on. I was doing some late nights. I was like kind of obsessed with this game for sure. When I get into learning something and it's something that's new and that's exciting, I kind of get obsessed with it for a bit, you know, and get really into it. And like I did the Kappa grind in Tarkov in 18 day, which is now with the way it's up now, you can do it quicker than that. But at the time, it was like that's like insane fast, you know. I was like 5th guy in the world to do it, and I got, you know, I did 18-hour days. I just got obsessed with it. It's not good. 14, 18-hour days for like almost 3 weeks. All right, I got exotics. Nope. Exotic boxes are pretty dope to be able to hit with being a higher level now, you know, for sure. I found that sniper rifle in one of them. Oh man, I forgot I could have filled my chopper inventory up too. Damn it. Oh, here's just base rendering and finally. That's not you, is it? That's not you, base that I just went over. No, no, no. You were out there on the coast.
I was over there by. Who's the castle that was across the street?
Hold on. Who's the what?
I said, who was that castle that was built across the road from me from my personal base?
Oh, I don't know. I know what you're talking about, though. We raided a guy over there the other day.
Because I think one was like Twitch J Legends or something like that.
Oh. I don't know.
Who is the guy that built his base and spawn? That's what I was.
Oh. Yeah, hold on.
Pedro?
Let me learn here. Oh, Pedro. Yeah. Don Pedro, right?
There you go.
Yeah, I've seen him in the chat a few times.
He had built a base on the second top eastern natural spawn, and I spawned in his base. And I was like, "Hey, buddy!" ... And he turned around. He's like, "How'd you get in here?" I was like, "I just spawned here." I was like, "Will you please let me out?" And he let me out, thankfully. But I just thought about that. I was like, they should update that where you can't build on spawn.
Yeah. So hard to land these things sometimes, bro. It's like, stop. It wants to like go all the way up in the air. I'm like, ah. Like, they're not, the controls are weird. It will like force itself all the way up, you know? And it's windy. So the wind also messes with the chopper now. That's something that I think they added or something, because it wasn't like that until today.
Yeah, that it must be. I had a like 300 or 400 megabyte update when I logged in earlier,
Oh wow.
but I haven't seen no patch notes for it.
Yeah.
But at least they're like constantly tuning the game and they're active with it.
Yeah, for
Unlike a
sure.
lot of games, you're just like, we'll worry about it in 3 months.
Yeah, Call of Duty. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're invincible. Oh yeah, yeah. I will pay for a better up and a cheat for a month.
Oh, the rose skin's invisible in the dark? Nah, we'll let it ride for 6 more months.
And we'll make it. We'll make it so you can pay. You have to pay for the same function.
Oh, there's a new skin they got out with this current battle pass on COD because I dropped off like 2 seasons ago and I literally logged on not too long ago just to play the zombies mode because I'm a huge zombies fan.
Same.
I've done every single Easter egg from Black Ops 1 till Cold War.
Did you do oh, so you played Breakout then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I like that one. I like Black Ops 2 a lot. I was a transit guy, buried guy.
With transit, oh,
Yeah.
we just run that gas. Like,
dude,
don't even worry about
have
the
you ever
bus.
played it on PC?
I have not. Not
It
zombies.
looks freaking awesome. It looks great on PC with NVIDIA filters.
I see that.
It
I'm
looks
excited
fantastic.
about the zombies.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I do really get abused with TikTok if I play zombies. If I'm going live on TikTok, it'll definitely.
Man, I'm like one of those guys like you saw like you get in the hundreds because it's all how about you jog is you find your circle.
Yeah.
Make sure you know which doors to open, which doors not to open, how to funnel them.
Yeah, TikTok's got a pretty wild algorithm. That's usually when I'm doing good with views on YouTube. It's usually when I'm working at and funneling people over.
Man, like I said, I really wanted to get into the streaming gig, especially with Sea of Thieves, because whenever Pirates was the whole big thing of the moment.
Yeah.
There was like I was excited about Skull and Bone, but now I'm just kind of let down about it. They pushed it back for so many years, and I'm just losing hope with it because I did the beta or the closed beta, and you can't really enjoy it because they had this horrible watermark plastered over the screen. And you had to like basically look through the watermark to see the screen, and it was horrible.
That's obnoxious.
But there's ship combat, but there's no boarding mechanic. So it's like if me and you fought on the seas and I got you down, I could come up beside you and like click the button to board, and it's like a cinematic.
Oh, I see. I see.
And no, I guess I'm spoiled coming from Sea of Thieves because I'm used to being able just to sword dash off your ship and catch ladder on the other ship, jump up, slay, drop anchor, like fun boarding.
So much stuff to organize.
Hey, give me just 1 second. My last caller.
Okay. That sucks. Bro, I could put a turret down here. Oh, that'd be savage. No way. Oh, man. That is savage. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, bro. 1000% automatic turbo. That's disgusting. No one's gonna see that coming at all, bro. The Phoenix defense cannons are super cheap to make. That's insane. And my base guns are alive.
So have you crashed the very last chopper?
Yeah.
Next through?
Yeah, I blew it up earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
so my buddy was told me that it's supposed to have like imaging view, so like you can see like. Does it have like night vision view or anything like that? He said there's like different.
The last chopper?
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything with it abnormal. It's just like this one, the second best one.
Because I haven't heard nothing about like no thermal imaging, no like.
I didn't
X-ray
see
view,
anything,
no.
and I didn't see any options for it.
And it's like day 2. I was like, how the hell do you know? Like it's day 2 unless somebody's like, no joke.
Did you see any videos? Any videos of it actually being there?
No, I haven't seen nothing.
Just hearsay, yeah. Okay, that's fair.
4 days before the internet was out. All hearsay. Now there's too much of a plethora of information. You can't ever find anything. Took me forever to figure out that clay was beside the river.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going around the barrels to get it. And I happened to just be mine salt. One of 2 only mines on the map for some reason.
I can't remember how I got most of my clay, but I was just always finding clay.
Yeah, like everybody, like all the NPCs will, or most of them anyways, the
Yeah.
higher level ones will have it.
Maybe it was a lot of it was I don't know. Did my space beacons too? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overload you with
I'm just
stuff.
chilling. Just thinking.
I was watching your stream, and I'm as far as it'll let me go, but it shows you putting stuff into the chopper inventory. I was like, damn. Because what I was gonna originally do is, after I got all the BPs and stuff, because I was getting those exotics from that mountain base on top of the, not the one that's up to the northeast or northwest of the mountain range, but the one that's dead center of it.
Mm-hmm.
Is nothing but grenaders. Oh god, nothing but grenaders. It took me like 800 rifle AP rounds, 90, but just to do it. But some of those resource boxes and stuff spawn in inaccessible places, like doors don't open, and there'll be like a large box sitting inside a room that you can't open the door.
Yeah.
Something's done. It's a little sluggish.
Yeah, there's a base in this hill right here too.
The only people I can think that might be trying to populate the server this far in would be like little solo mobs. Unless a team just comes in out of nowhere, that's an actual full squad that works together, stays together.
I completely didn't even go the right direction. I don't even know where the heck I'm at right now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even going the right direction. I could have already been there. So way off. We're actually really close together. We're not very far, especially if I was in a chopper. Like a 1 minute flight.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I thought your base was probably like closer up north.
Yeah.
Like,
I was way up in the
smaller
mountains
base.
before. And then I came over here, and one of my buddies watched a video and liked the area, and but we were gonna build further down the way because it's more area, but the base up top was there, so we built over here. And we set they were our first base sack. They're a pretty good sized one too.
I'd like to see them add like actual boss style creatures.
Like Zeppelin's cool, but Zeppelin's like a little OP
Yeah.
because it has a reach in, and whenever you quit firing on it, it will slowly start to reach in. So it's going to take more than just one person to do it. Because as one person reloads, the other one has to keep fire to stop the regen from going up, but also while dodging all the anti-air and. Did you ever see our first? Well, we were getting ready to build a big base on top of a cliff over there in the desert, is beside the oasis, and I think I'm not sure if it's the Chinese or if it's Tommy that came in and busted it, because it's just nothing but foundation at that point. But we had put it on top of a little cliff or tower, anyways. And we were up there, and I just had a normal gun, and the Zeppelin was flying right over, so I shot it and made contact with it. Oh my god, that anti-air destroyed over half of our foundation that we had just put.
No way.
It really is. It's just they expect teamwork with it, 100%.
Dang, bro, that's nuts.
I would love to do it, but I wish they had some. The closest thing to a boss I found is that Quake brute, and it can keep its rocks to itself.
He's a mother trucker.
But I haven't done much of the creature lures or anything. I think I made like around 7 or 8, and
Yeah, I think
I
I'm
started
at,
focusing on the base.
I think I'm at 16. I'm trying to get by it, but my base wasn't working for it anymore. It was getting too big.
Oh, if you haven't done it recently, they're doing a Halloween event for it right now.
We got a couple pumpkins out of it.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope. I have so much shit to put away. I'm like, yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, thanks. The best raid of my life. just gave itself to me. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, it really was just like perfect timing.
Funny as
Because I
hell.
looked at the time, I was like, man, I'm only like 15 minutes into PvP timer. I was like, unless he hit me
Already.
last night.
Yeah.
But
You were expecting me to come in? That's funny.
oh yeah, whenever you said we'll be, because I figured you were like tempting me.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll be back at 1600.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, yeah, if they've been raiding, they're for sure coming back. That's not an empty threat.
Yeah.
But then I thought about it, I was like, well, I'm the only one defending this. I can like shout the call to arms, but they won't come because they're too busy focused on Ark.
Yeah.
Breeding dinos. That's the only thing I hear them talk about is breeding dinos. And I'm ignorant to all of that, so I have no clue what they're talking about.
Ark is like pretty much just like this game. It's just with dinosaurs.
Oh, it's all about breeding with Ark, though.
Yeah, that's a lot of it, yeah. And that's the farming basically.
Like I've watched a couple of YouTube videos where I've seen like the big clan wars. They'll get all their dinos armed and they'll go like 60v60. Like they had the mass servers, and That's cool. I don't think I could be a part of that.
Dude, look at this box though, bro. That is like insane. Holy shit.
With your stream, you're at your fermenter at the moment.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Just I'll sit here for a minute. That's,
And wheat. Oh my God, wheat. Like, I hate wheat.
I know.
With a passion.
You have to manually do it, bro. It's savage. It's savage. They're like,
And that's like the only thing I have not found is alcohol
yeah.
at all.
I don't
that's
find
the
it
only
either.
thing I have not found in the world is alcohol.
I think I found it like one time ever.
Oh, you got better RNG than I do. Like okay, so I'll let you know how bad my RNG is with shit. So, do you know much about Sea of Thieves?
No, I know a little bit about it.
Okay, so in the game, there's world bosses that will spawn randomly. There's the Kraken, and that's only when their world event's not active. And then there's the Megalodon. The Megalodon comes in 5 varieties. The normal Meg, which is blue. Crested Queen, which is purple. The Shadow Maul, which is black and red. It's ancient something, and it's yellow and green. Then there's the elusive 5th one, and it's called the Shrouded Ghost, and it's white with red eyes. It has such a incredibly low chance of spawning. I have seen new pirates who haven't been on the game for 6 hours come across one. I have played that game since beta and have never, not once, ever came across one.
That sucks, dude.
And I hate it so bad, like, because it's me and 2 other people that technically play Sea of Thieves. It's just like, it's the crew, and we played for years together. And we all have a pack. If one of us finds it randomly sailing, we're to call them, and we will drop whatever we're doing to log in.
It's funny.
And there's an accommodation for killing it 5 times. And I'm like, I've played this game for years and never found it once.
I've had Tarkov stories like that for sure, bro.
Tarkov has defeated me for a minute.
That game, like I said, it's a grind, and you have to invest thousands of hours into it to actually get reasonably good. Because just learning what there's.
I have my inventory full of gun parts. I don't know what to do with. I'm like, what do I do with these? How do you?
Yeah.
Like, I've watched so many video tutorials about how to build guns.
I'm telling you, there is a hellacious learning curve for that game.
I've never played such a in-depth survival shooter as Tarkov.
The only issue is just there's just so many goddamn cheaters, dude. Like literally every single raid you get into. Like it's seldom you will not. And then most people just go, "Oh, they're not cheating." It's like you literally watch the videos. Like you'll when you get triple tapped in the face, you know, by someone strafing across the hallway 50 meters away, you know, and you have a face shield on.
With Factory,
yeah.
I was like, I would be downstairs, like in the basement, and I would get killed from above. And this room, like, there's nobody could visibly see me whatsoever. And I would get killed from above through the floor. And that's when it started to aggravate me. So that's when I swapped over to the woods. And woods was okay. And I ran into, like, one friendly person.
Yeah, most of them are backstab you.
Oh yeah. As soon as we get to the extract pipe. And I didn't know about the whole a scav's not supposed to kill a scav thing.
Oh yeah, scav rep went bye bye, huh?
Oh, scav rep is
Yeah, you're gonna need it for later the end game quests, but it'll wipe soon anyway. Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, I was reading their like little blog, and apparently they're supposed to be really cracking down on cheaters, and they're supposed to be doing like this daily or weekly report of how many accounts were
That's-
flagged, how many can.
Oh, stupid shit, bro. There's so many of
Right.
so many of those are the
I was like,
same
there's no
people on
way.
multiple accounts, you know.
And that's what I'm saying. I was like, there's so many people that have alts. And that's what I used to do with Sea of Thieves. I have an alt account on my Xbox and I play it on PC.
Yeah.
Just try to get more shifts because that's the hardest thing to do is unless you bring a server or you're a streamer or partner streamer and do an offline server,
Yeah.
people is trying to get into the same server. Because if you're East Coast, West Coast, you got VPN over West Coast and
Yeah.
just keep server hopping until you luckily get games.
That's what I like about games like Tarkov and Marauders. You can pick the servers you want to play on, though. Like you don't have to use a VPN, you know.
Like I said, Tarkov is definitely unique. It, as you said, it is a hell of a learning curve.
Yeah. If you speedrun Kappa a few times, you'll be a pro at it. But
Are they having an event right now?
yeah, I think so, like a Halloween event or something.
Yeah, I heard somebody talking about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Talking about like a ritual and all that. Yeah, I was like, man, I want to check that out, but I know there ain't gonna be no point. There's a few games that I literally logged in the woods and took like 3 steps and pop. Sorry, that whole DC thing has really intrigued me.
Yeah. Are you loaded in?
Not yet. I'm waiting for this Unreal Engine update to finish. Because it was a Unreal Engine error. I figured if I just go ahead and download the taskbar for it, update it manually, maybe it'll help fix it. Because honestly, I'm not even sure what the game runs on, if it's Unreal Engine 4 or if it's higher than that.
Yeah, I don't know. I would think they would have put it on 5 based on when it came out, but I don't know.
And see, that's why I was wondering, because I have Unreal Engine 4. Well, if it does again, you know, you have a foolproof defense, sir, against lower PCs. So you'll only have to worry about diehards and tryhards. That's crazy. Like I've had lagging issues and like frame rate cut issues with bases, but I've never had a full on.
That's
This is
insane.
crashing your.
I know I'm
graphics
safe.
card.
You can't attack me, bro. I'm chilling. Just kidding. Invincible.
But even if I wanted to retaliate, I really couldn't. I'd show up in a tank, be like, "All right, yeah, yo, Don." All of a sudden, we'd be like, "Yo, yo."
Hello.
2 DC'd out here in a tank.
Thanks for the tank. Just kidding.
Oh man,
This
the moments
is-
on this game I've had so far.
The amount of trips that I have to make, bro. Holy.
I wasn't kidding when I had a vault. I hope some of it's at least useful.
Yeah, for sure. There's so much of this stuff I can run through the uncrafter.
I just crafted that thing the other day,
Yeah, so
and that's the floor you broke actually had it on it with a generator.
yeah, you can put guns inside in it. You know, you can take damaged trucks and cars and use the parts to get the new ones. Instead of repairing and paying almost the same price as buying a new one anyway.
That's the only thing I hate about the exotic, like jackhammer and
Yeah.
chainsaw. Like I don't really use the chainsaw because I was going right across that base. Is one grid up from me to go harvest wood. I
Yeah.
can take the harvester out, and I found that's the fastest way to level.
Oh yeah.
100%.
That
Barbecue
in
without
jackhammering, those two both.
Oh yeah, that's for sure too. That exotic jackhammer.
And then whenever I was in my base, I'd put everything running. I'd have my ammo making, I'd have my wood burning, I'd have 3 things smelting, 4 things smelting, I'd have my leather making, I'd be making, you know, I leveled up almost as fast in my base with everything going as I was when I was jackhammering. Just from having everything running at the same time, you know?
And you're getting, and that's what I love about the front, because you're actually gaining XP
Yeah.
for your crafting and stuff while you're within the radius.
Yeah.
Other games you're just crafting it. You're not getting.
I got to level 20 really slow, like a day, and then I went to level 60 pretty quick after that. Like I just
Day 1 I got to 28.
Yeah, nice.
And from there was the slow run. Then I found those 2 exotic BPs, and I crafted it. I spent 2 days crafting that exotic jackhammer.
Yeah.
Because I knew it'd be worth it in the long
sure.
run, and it was. I would go to that iron mine that was right beside the vault base, and with what was it, the Bloody Mary, pull out around about 32 to 3,500 iron ore just from that spot. Because that BP for the exotic jackhammer you have, I think, is 264% gather rate.
Plus you put the
That's how I
attachments on, you know?
Oh yeah, and there should be one that's already crafted. You got too.
Mm-hmm.
With the attachments. That's how I was getting all that, like, that's how I got a surplus of ore.
Yeah, it's insane. Insanage.
So half that stuff I knew it'd take me a week to craft, because where everybody went to Arc, it's just me, so I have to
Sure.
get more wood to get carbon powder to turn around.
Yeah, well, the redwoods by us are great, bro. They're fucking great.
Oh, that little foresty area just right north of my base, that was it. You can't. It's awesome because there's so many large trees into small trees, and
Let me show you
it's
real
very
quick.
thick.
Maybe you got something similar, but let me show you. Right, if I look down here, look at on the stream, you see these big motherfuckers.
Dude, I would have needed a damn army to penetrate your base. And just the amount of resources.
Yeah, it's a really good spot, dude.
That's just a good build. It's extensive.
Yeah.
Because you have to break in first place to figure out where everything's at, then multiple buildings, multiple resources.
And we're constantly changing it too. Constantly changing things around and reorganizing and setting up and rewiring, and sometimes I'll be in my base all day.
That is the only thing I could not float in the base was that blast furnace.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
I
set up
removed
in
so
here.
many of their. I had so much stuff removed, and like was trying to float it, and there was one spot I could do it, but I couldn't reach the outlet for it.
It's all on solar or on windmills. So it's 100% running all the time. I don't have to fucking put wood in it. I love that shit. But the downside is it's harder to get the carbon. So I have to like burn wood piles.
I'm pretty sure you saw we had like 5 or 6 campfires set up inside the base.
Yep. For sure, bro. You guys were staying toasty.
Oh yeah, dude, I had that thing loaded constantly because I was needing to make ammo, then turn around and use carbon fiber for what was it? Was it ceramic? Oh damn, no, steel, and just.
You see, I have these bolts set up, and then I have a door that I wall it off and close off the top of it when I get off. So it's all encapsulated in steel and tungsten. At least,
Armadilloed up.
at least they have to try to get in there, you know? You better have RPGs.
Yeah, there should be like 3 or 4 purple BPs for
Mm-hmm.
normal RPGs, and there's one for that Striga. Oh, yeah, I've come across a lot of good BPs. The only reason I haven't been able to craft rockets is because of wheat.
Yep,
And
yep. Yeah, you saw all these fields out here I made? Those were all wheat.
oh god,
I
how
gotta
long did it take
replant
you get all this seed?
Really quick. You just have to get when you gotta get it when it's not when it's mature yet. You gotta get it in between when it's breeding.
Oh, so you can harvest it early and
Yeah,
just get
you get
seeds?
a lot of seeds. Yeah.
Oh, you shit.
Mhm. If you just
Yeah,
if you
I
just
learned
if you just
something
do a
new.
bunch of it and let it grow, it'll give you seeds too. But you gotta plant it over and over and over.
Because what the original plan was to have the vault base, then we would have these spread out little farm bases that would look like low key how mine did, like little Bob base, and people were like, ah, nah, ain't worth hitting. Think what would be in there,
Yeah,
and have those be like our
exactly
actual
what we
farm.
thought about it, bro. We were totally taken back. I was even more surprised to see it inside, bro. I was like, surely he's got just like a little tiny shack in there, and he's just keeping that, and he's just taking all of his stuff over to his other base, you know. He's just using this as a little mining area. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just out mining. I was like, oh okay. I was like, with a tractor? Like what? Out
Oh,
here?
that was that hard. Yeah, no, I was just literally grabbing just a little bit of wood
I
real
know.
quick
You
before I
just pulled a
logged
whole
off.
ass tractor out though, bro. And I was like, he's out here with a freaking tractor, dude. Like, he's not just out here farming. He's living here, man.
What it was me being lazy because I didn't feel like getting kitted up to deal with animals.
I seen you
So I was
jump
like,
off
fuck it, let's
naked,
pop
and
out.
it really threw me off. Huh?
Dude, my heart dropped when I saw y'all's APC. Like, I saw y'all out, and I was like, no.
No way. What are the chances?
And also, pop, pop. I was like, no.
I just
I tried to drive circles.
blasted so hard, dude. I was like, I was like, how the frick, dude? You should have seen my POV. I was hammering you, and I was like, how is he alive, dude? And I stop shooting. Then you light up on fire. Then you jump out, and then I start shooting, and you had it in your pocket. I was like, damn it. And then I don't know why I just didn't shoot you. I just stopped.
I was feeling like heavy senses of hostility, so I was trying to be like, hey, best interest to Bart. And you're like, housekeeping. I didn't know what to say. I was like, fuck, I don't want them to think like I have a lot here, but then you're like, we're gonna be back, and I was like, fuck, they're gonna find
If
out.
you ever hear housekeeping in any game, there's a very good chance it's Cuban. I do that when I'm like raiding people or attacking. I'll be like, housekeeping. Like, I'll breach
So
your
what
ship.
was your first thoughts whenever you busted in and
I
seen
was
everything?
like, holy shit! It was like kind of like one of those times where you're watching like an archaeology cave, bro, and they're like, look, they're going through. They're like, this is where they hit all the booty, you know.
I'm gonna be honest. Since that thing's been built, I've been waiting for somebody to come across it because one guy did come across it. Oh my god, what was his name? Because he killed me, then I came back out and I killed him. Then he had a bed nearby. Fuck, what was his name? It was like Mick something. But he had found it, and he said he was gonna screenshot it and report it.
Oh,
And ever
what?
since he said that, and I was like, I've been on the edge, been waiting for me to come back in and see everything just completely foundation wiped. And I've been waiting for it to get reported, but I was like, until then.
I don't know, man. That'd be kind of savage if they do that. I mean, it's not. It's a part of the game. It's a bug. You know, it's not really an exploit. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
I'm using what the game had available to me.
It's
I understand that's not the way that
it's not. It's not like you're posting videos about it and trying to get other people to do it. And
I mean, would that classify as manipulation? I mean, I'm not manipulating the game assets by no means. I'm just
It's definitely
It
a gray
allowed
area
me
for
to
sure.
do it.
Definitely an area to be cautious of.
But I looked up that entire ridge line from the coast all the way up to the snow in that desert, and that is the only cave like that. It's the only cave I've found that you can build in like that, period.
Yeah, that's a nutty
The
way
other
to
one,
go.
and I haven't searched the mountains. I'm sure there's probably one in the mountains somewhere.
Yeah, you can go back and watch the stream too, how I went in there and everything is all in there. Bro, I'm not even sorting this stuff. I'm just throwing in boxes. Like I'm moving. I still have another base to go get loot from.
How far is it in your stream?
I don't know, it'd be like an hour and a half ago, right? Or, not exactly sure.
It's been on 4.5, 440.
What the hell, dude? The chopper is completely ridiculous. I almost left my gate open. That was not intelligent.
I'm sorry. You look so disheartened every time you see a door.
Yeah.
You walked up the ladder, you're like, hi, another one. Bro, that was a long ass grenade.
Yeah, dude, I know. I was like, Jesus, like, what is going on? Why is it taking so long? Like, is it ever gonna blow up? Was it a dud? Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get everything by the time someone got on, bro. I was like, there's no way. There's no way, bro. Not solo.
And those RPGs are broken.
They are broken, dude. They really are. I just blasted through that shit, bro.
I like how you started shooting me and was like, eh. You s- yeah, you can see some of the water I'd brought over. Saw the surprise in your eyes whenever I stood up. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you like the little build. Like, it ain't by no means meant for a large group unless you're just trying to combine everything.
Hey, that was a cool. It was a cool assault, bro. I was like, oh my god, another one? Like, what the hell? Layers. I was like, well, I can't hit it upstairs, but I can hit all this stuff. So I started lobbing Molotovs, and I seen you get up. I was like, oh shit. And so I started throwing Molotovs up there in case you tried to respawn up there. I
But yeah, you knocked the bed out because as soon as I was getting ready to respawn, I saw the bed go. Bloop.
Yeah, I just kept throwing them up there, hoping I could blow up the bed and or stop you from spawning, like, or like have you like where you're on fire, so I could just have an opportunity. So I didn't know if you could like grab a kit or something, or you just like how prepared you were, you know. I expected you to be prepared. I really did. That's why I came early. It was like right as it was available for PvP.
Yeah, because I think it's 76.
I think I hit it like exactly, like within a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, you did because I logged on at 6:28.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna restart this real quick. Test it out.
Oh, yeah. have to hire a housekeeper. That's gonna be a thing. He hires someone to take care of your loot. Oh boy. Potato. I think I might have hit him. I don't know.
Here, one sec. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
I think it fixed it.
Hell yeah. You here?
Yep.
Come on in. Oh, hopefully come on in, don't get blown up.
Yay, I can get close enough to get shot by your guns. That's a plus.
Hold on a second. Did you die?
As soon as I hit that bed real quick.
Alright. I think
Alright,
I
give me
turned him
like
off.
30 seconds. Here, give me like 30 seconds,
Okay.
and I'll be right back.
Hopefully I turned him off. If not, I'll have to disconnect him. Yeah, it's like bop, 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 bop. Loud as hell. Let me pull up my Discord. Oh, the Ronin's dope. And the white one.
I do apologize for that delay, sir. I was
Very
handing out
good.
paperwork. But alright, yeah, the update fixed it. I can go near your base now without DCing.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Think I turn the guns off? If not, I can always disconnect them. Let me know. It's definitely working. Okay.
They're all working. They're working well, sir. They're working well. Your official test dummy.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I gotta
Shit.
disconnect in a minute.
You don't have to go out of your way that far for it if you don't want to.
That's funny. That's all good, dude. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna have to disconnect like. Hmm. Never mind. Actually, I have to disconnect like 6 guns.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I
About
just
it.
realized. Like, wait a second. I just had a oh shit moment. And then in the back, I
Yeah.
have another 6.
But yeah, this first base, I tried to make it as Bob looking as possible.
Yeah.
Left it like stone foundation. Like,
You did a fantastic job making it look tiny, dude. It was-
undercover. I even threw up the wood structures over there. I'm like, so, yeah, so they know I'm fresh.
yeah.
And I knew there was something off. I was like, there's no way that your base is DCing me like that.
Yeah, that's wild, dude. The guns are working.
And they work well. No, auto vehicles do not auto repair unless they updated that. So who's potatoes? He one of yours? Or
No, just another person. He's been on.
is he on your raid list?
No, we just
Oh,
been chatting. Been
gotcha.
friendly.
And you're about out of options though, aren't you? Except for I guess Tommy and Chicken.
Yeah. There's King Bun and another guy. Another guy that has like three walls. 1 tungsten, 2 concrete.
Was Don laughing though? He called me a fool, Don. I guess they're really kind of your only opposition at this point. I guess King too.
This base looks badass though, I'm not gonna lie. The boys did a good job building it. They did a fantastic job. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I have one on the other side, 10 guns so far. And I'm gonna be adding some more. I gotta go hit the other loot from the other base already. Gotta get all the way over there. He's next to King Bun, I believe. Yeah, his base is pretty big.
So they said they added raw servers, but I can't find them. I looked in official, and the only thing that popped up there was an Asian server with like 250 games.
I'm struggling to hear you over the chopper. I apologize. Give me a second.
I'm sorry.
I'm not trying to be rude. I just can't hear you.
Oh, no, you're good.
There we go. Alright, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I was looking for those brawl servers. They say they
Mhm.
dropped out, and I can only find one on official, but it's like a 250 millisecond ping, and it's an Asia server.
Bummer.
There's two daddies, but I don't think it'd be daddies. No, because this one's Discord.
Yeah, I raided this base and then I went straight over. After I buried everything in the boxes, I went straight over to your base.
Yeah, I bet, like I said, I bet you weren't expecting what you found.
I was not. I was expecting that to be like a little smelting operation.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get some ore. And yeah, ore plus more.
Yeah, there's another base over here that was shooting at me earlier. I can't even go near it. It's tucked over here in the rocks. Big boy base. Hold on, I'm gonna my base and then I can't hear you again. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You can see my base from really freaking far away though. It's crazy.
Just do that where you have to disable turrets. Always disable turrets.
I'm gonna be putting up some of these cannons, and they're gonna be able to shoot at people from like really far away.
I've done that. So like, man, you'd have to get fully equipped to get that done in 3 hours.
Yeah. I want to make it a challenge.
I mean, I saw how fast you busted through my tungsten walls.
I'm thinking about building another wall around the entire thing. Like a lower wall that goes around it all again, you know? And then making like a ton of mines to go in between them all.
And look, what rarity was your rocket launcher? Was that normal or was that a BP'd one?
I have a purple. Epic, I think it is. I don't know if I have a what. I don't remember the blueprints. I know that I do have them. I just don't remember. I think I might have a legendary and epic and maybe a mythic, or not a mythic, but a on game.
Exotic.
Yeah, exotic. The one I have is the purple though, the Avenger.
Okay. I'm just taking mental notes because, like I said, those tungsten walls were
Yeah.
blues. You know, it's just
Those
like,
are
now watch how
blues?
fast you. Yes, they were blue.
Holy smokes!
They had 130% or 136%
I
error on it.
demolished them.
You
Holy
demolished those
shit.
like nothing. And I just sat there in awe when I watched that. I was like, they're whoa. Like I thought like
You
maybe
thought it was
10
secure.
rockets.
Yeah.
I thought it was more secure than that. I'm glad I got the reality check.
I feel you, bro, on that.
That's just crazy. But then again, I realized that this game's not like Rust and everything else. It's you have to rely on actual defenses,
Facts.
turrets, the whole 9 yards.
I can't pull my armor off. I gotta relog. Yeah, I had like 2 or 3 days where the ore wasn't rendering in, dude. I couldn't find any ore. And then I'd reset and it would show up. And then I'd go to the next one and I'd have to reset again. And then maybe it would be there, maybe it wouldn't.
I was about to say because that might have possibly been me because there was a few days that like for the entire day I was making rounds in my heli.
Yeah.
And I was going to every single one and hitting it, going back, dropping off, just so that way I can start crafting ammo.
That explains because I was bitching about it. And I was like, dude, someone is literally going around and I'm not seeing them. What the fuck? I'm like,
So
the way I'm looping around.
I was an ore goblin.
And so the chopper makes sense. That's why I never saw you.
What I would do if I came across like a big load that was close by, I would always bring a camel with me and put it in my inventory.
Yeah.
Then just swap out inventories and put the chopper in my inventory and move that camel.
Yep.
That camel truck has honestly very good defense.
Yeah. Yeah, I got boxes of them and absolutely they're great. I have a bunch of them. I love them. Sometimes I'll leave them at bases so I can just go back and forth and loot and stuff.
Stronger than a tungsten wall that I just seen.
I can 2 or 3 tap truck too.
Disheartened me.
Yeah, it was just hard. You just got obliterated. That's why you gotta defend the guns.
I literally thought I might at least gave you like a small run for your money. Hell, it took you 10 minutes, if that, just to bang, bang, bang right through all the walls. Then the splash damage of the rockets. I saw you just tunneled through my my flooring on top, just everything.
Molotov everything, bro.
And I was like, wow. Because I personally knew it wasn't gonna be that secure. Hippies was like, oh no, they're not gonna bust. It'd take them forever. I'm like, no, it won't take them forever. He's like, they got a 3 hour timer. I was like, we've never been raided, so we don't know.
Yeah. They think that
I'm gonna
shit's strong as fuck.
educate his dude. Yeah, I'm gonna educate his ass and let him know. I'm gonna enlighten.
Send him a little spot there and be like, oh yeah.
I'm gonna send him that clip. Be like, so look.
I can't find the game on my task manager. It's frozen. What the hell? There, now it's just now closed. Holy crap. I couldn't find it on my task manager. That was crazy.
What?
I hit Alt F4. Oh no, I hit exit game and it wouldn't like close. And so I went into my task manager and I couldn't find the game. It wasn't listed. And then
Sounds like
when I got to the
bottlenecking.
bottom, and then it closed the program. How's it gonna tell me the program's not there if it's on my screen? You know?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, it's background process, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, nah.
Only one other person beside me on the server. Are you on right now?
Oh no, not yet.
Okay. It's me, Potato.
I was browsing these others.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind finding actually like a good PvP server because I would like to educate myself a little bit further in the concept.
I want to just have like post the server into a few discords or something and get some people be like, hey, come raid our bases. Nice and juicy. Get fat in a day.
Be fat for the whole season.
There's a lot of loot
Like
in there,
jackhammer
bro.
alone would be enough to fuel weeks. The repair cost on it is ridiculous, but
The camel axe, don't repair them.
no. I was talking about the exotic jackhammer
It just closed again. What the hell?
because the those exotic BPs usually only come with like 2 or 3 crafts on it max.
Yeah. Yeah, just
And I
better
ain't
just
crafted
repair them anyway instead of having multiple jackhammers in there.
yeah, like 1,000 polymer, 400 or 500 machine parts. And for a small base like mine, I'm just like, oh my god, that's so much. It's like, if I had a full group.
Your base was a lot bigger than this character is already in a game.
Would be leaving yet.
Excuse me.
So you know how I was stuck running and
Yeah.
stuff, and I asked you to, if you would let me know whenever I go to sleep or something. So the game hasn't registered you actually DCing yet.
I restart my computer. Mm. Alright, I'm back.
I believe that fixes it. Usually I just either have to stop Steam and just restart it or full on reset.
There's another player on. Load me in now. Let's go.
Well, at least your PC isn't getting overwhelmed by your base.
Yeah.
That really surprised me. I don't think I can
It's a
get
force
stuff
field.
done.
Just get lots of power in there. No one can come in now.
Oh, dude, it's just like the amount of things it has to render in and populate. I think that's what was crashing it for me. And Unreal Engine 4 just could not handle it.
Okay, I'm just
Since I
sitting here
updated
black
it, so-
screened. I heard the music and I heard the doors open. My game crashed. Wow.
Okay, now you're in the issue I was having.
Mm-hmm.
Is it giving you like an error message or anything?
Mm-hmm. I didn't read it though. I'm stubborn. I'll keep trying over and over. Hey, it says there's 3 people on now. Oh,
Yeah,
this
still
character is
counting
it is. This character is still in game. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom and make a cup of noodle.
Yes, sir.
I'm back.
Looked in this Daddy server real quick just to check it out because it's supposed to be PvP and stuff. And went back to my little cave. Nobody there, of course. And went to go test out if I can still push in the walls, and yeah, you can. And this one I can fit stuff further into the wall.
No way. Still?
Mm-hmm.
No way. Crazy. Good spot.
Oh no! I mean, you you tore through it pretty quick. It's maybe a good vault spot, or if you use that cave as the vault and build up around it.
Black screen again. I'm in that loop.
Oh, where'd you DC at? Maybe I can
In my
try to come kill
base.
you. I'm not making it.
And those guns have a lot of ammo too. Exception access validation rating. Unhandled exception.
Who's providing the error message? Is it Windows or is it the Unreal Engine?
Unreal Engine. The Unreal process has crashed. UE4 Project War.
So you're literally going through exactly what I just went through.
What'd you do?
I had to install the Epic Games installer to install Unreal
I'm on
Engine 5.
Steam. Hmm.
No, I am too, but Unreal Engine is through Epic. And when I downloaded the Unreal Engine, it downloaded the packets as for it as well.
Okay.
It's like 27, 28 gigs, but
Hmm.
and that is the only workaround I could find for it.
That's fair.
And I installed it, and that's the only thing I did was just install it, install the packets, restart the PC, closed out Epic, and I was good.
I'm listening. I'm just mowing cup of noodle.
Like, it's just crazy that it's happening to you too. Your base is cursed, man.
Hmm.
So, how do you use your cosmetics?
I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out. Keeps giving me a few of them the same times over and over and over, so I don't know if they're one-time use or what.
I got 6 of them, and I got 2 duplicates.
I have like
Silver
three,
fox
I think
hunting.
three or five of duplicates of one gun.
And the militiaman bolt rifle. Huntsman. I mean, they're nice looking. It'd just be nice to use them.
Mm-hmm.
And are there, besides enemy NPCs, are there any like trader NPCs in the game that you
There
know
are
of?
traders. Yeah, you can trade for
There
ether.
are.
You can
What?
barter your ether for like other material there. Yeah.
So you can sell useless stuff you don't need.
You can't sell it. You just can only barter for ether.
Oh, you can only buy from them. You can't
Yeah,
sell to
you have
them.
to use your ether to buy stuff. I think you can do other stuff. I remember just there's several of them. Just don't go to one by N11 because that's Tommy's base and it'll fuck you up. But there's
Think about
several
going
of
up there
them.
just
Like they're all over the place. They look like little rebel camps, but there's no NPCs in them except for there's one trader NPC that you can trade from. There's a second one, but there's no function with them yet. I think they're gonna add like a campaign or something.
Said 4 people in the server this time. Don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting the SAM turrets up tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I might go to bed here soon. I'm tired.
Got 6 hours to go.
What happened?
I do graveyard. Oh, you say you're tired. I said I feel that. I
Yeah.
still have 6 hours to go. I do graveyards on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I get Friday and Saturday off. Then I do doubles on day shift, Sunday and Monday.
Yeah.
And day shift, I'm usually here like at 5 a.m. So my
Grinder.
sleep schedule's already thrown off.
Definitely a
It's been like
grinder.
that for 5 years.
You know, when I was a roofer, I worked a lot of hours, man. I tell you that. Especially when I was running work. Oh, man. I didn't work for free, man. I have to tell you that. I was not willing to work off the clock, so it was not.
No, I don't ever work off clock.
Put so much sweat and time of my life into that company. No way I was gonna work for free. I was still more productive with them without putting in that extra time than the other guys were, so all that matters.
So you said his base is in 11?
Yeah, one of Tommy's. It's gunned. It is gunned. So
Holy shit, it just rendered.
that's his small base.
That's just okay.
Yeah. I think they have 3 or 4 bases.
Can't believe as many times as I've flown past this coast, I've never seen this.
There's a few of them like that along the lines. He's like, if you do raid me, he's like inviting me to raid his other base. He's like, land on the beach, otherwise you die. He's like, I wouldn't want you to lose your chopper trying to raid me.
If you only knew.
He's so funny, bro. He knows the amount of work that would take, bro. He's the kind of guy that's gonna put thousands of bullets in them, you know. You can't just run your bodies at their base and run their ammo out. Like, it's gonna take you days.
He hasn't been on for a few days, has he? Though.
No, he got on earlier just for a couple minutes just to help me out. I was dead at one of his bases and trying to get my loot back. Like, your guns are killing me. Help! But then I got my stuff back before we got kicked out, and then he gave you some stuff. Uh-oh. Is it gonna work now? It's working. I just updated my video and we're good.
This base is gonna decay away anyway.
Ah!
It doesn't have resources.
It's giving me a weird program, like command prompt thingy. Projector.
Yeah, his base over here on N11 is gonna fade away.
Is it decaying?
Yeah, it's decaying.
No way.
It's under PvP. Yeah, it's still barriers at 26,000 at 40.
What is the time on it?
Timer is at 4:01 to 7:01.
4 a.m. huh? Damn.
Make sure nobody gets on.
I mean, he's my friend on Steam. I can see.
Yeah, you can let him know that it's either. Yeah, I guess you didn't put resources in his beacon. Yeah, it's sufficient materials for auto repair.
Yeah, he said there wasn't really anything of value in there.
I don't like how you can't hear the guns though when they shoot.
I don't like that either. I don't know why this OBS is not picking up my game.
So are there any type of resources on the island that he's on in Zero?
Look up
Oh yeah, it's Genie.
yeah, well
Sorry.
there's one for it, yeah. I don't know if it's Map Genie. But there's an interactive map for it. Why is it not picking up my game? What the
I think
hell?
it was Steam Forum map that I was using.
We have to use display capture then, I guess?
No way.
But
I mean, you got the same background.
we do?
ROG. Yes, sir, we
That's
fucking
funny as
do.
hell, dude.
Hold on. Let me open Discord. I was like, no way, because I was see if I can help you.
There we go. It just needed to be restarted, I guess. It's just being dumb. I couldn't. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What was my background? Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah.
That's funny
Same
as hell,
background.
dude. That's
Oh,
funny as hell.
that's hilarious.
Good taste, bro.
I love aces. Before this one, I had a HP Owen, but Elden Ring killed it. No joke. Elden Ring scorched a little note on my graphics card, and it
Wow.
seared my motherboard. I went to go take it get repaired. He's like, you can't.
That's
He's like, see where
nutty.
this is burnt at? He's like, you need a whole new board. It'd be cheaper. And he looked up the board too. I paid $2,200 for the laptop. The board itself was 28,
Hmm. Good night.
and so I just, yeah. So I did some research and came across Asus and got the ROG Strix. Ryzen 8 cores overclocked, 5000 series, and it's worked excellently. Knock on wood.
What's she saying?
Oh yeah, and the day
cool,
that
so-
my old man got killed was 2 days after my warranty expired.
Hmm. No way.
Yeah, I was so scared to re-download Elden Ring. There's been quite a few PC killer games, to be quite honest. So were you able to log back in?
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah. Yes, sir. And I got my OBS working right. It's raining through my building. Oh, because I have no roof. Ha ha ha.
Do what?
I have a roof tile out. I was like, it's raining in my building. I had a roof tile out.
Oh.
Duh. It should be. I remember where the hell I put my chopper.
Got any good like aerial fights or PvP?
No, not yet. No one's even shot at me. Only thing I've gotten damage to is a freaking tree.
That's one thing I love to do is fly. Whenever I was taking Queen back her chopper, whenever Hippie's like, yeah, he's never flown before. He wasn't lying. I was like, man, I'm gonna try. I'm scared, but hey, it's a opportunity. And the flying on it's so weird. Like, I had my pilot's license in real life. I had it for 3 years for small class engines, and like I love to fly. And I was like, all right, and dude, I about crashed that thing because I didn't know if you aim too far up or too far down, it rubber bands the chopper back and forth. And I guess it's just because the way the blades are facing. I'm not sure. But I about went straight into a mountain, and I caught it just right. And I got close to our base. I was like, "Yo, hey, here's your chopper bag."
I'm out. I'm not rebuying it for you.
I was honestly thinking about raiding her because she showed me her base and everything, but I was kind of feeling guilty if I did. Because she turned everything off and showed me where everything was at, and I found like a good weak spot I could just like pop into. The only thing I'm not used to about this, because I know a lot of people that play this are Rust converts,
Yeah.
or people who play Rust a lot, and I've never played Rust. I've
Same.
always just watched it.
Same.
And it's just weird because I come from, like, for example, Atlas, where there's like, what is it? I think it's 20. Oh, it's like 11 by 9 grids, and each grid is its own server, and each server can have like I think 80 people max.
Hmm.
And
80.
you can own.
They have 80
Go ahead.
people servers, I think, in this game now too, right?
They're in testing right now, from what I saw. But they're doing 80 mans. I mean, I feel like they should increase squad size.
Yeah.
Because 6, I feel, is a little bit of a tiny number. Excuse me.
Imagine picking a fight with a 6-man as a solo. Ugh. I picked some 3-man fights and won so far. One of them was held.
Yeah, I knew if I picked a fight, it wouldn't end up well.
I'm decent at PvP, but
Well, it's not that I'm not decent at PvP. It's I don't have the backup.
yeah. That was a smart play. I figured you were either gonna do one of two things. One, you're gonna either keep spawning there and be like, no, or two, you're gonna immediately go back and either gear up heavy or get your boys or you know what I mean, like you're gonna go regroup, you know.
So what I was because everything of the most value was in the space beacon,
Yeah.
just because the amount of health it has, and I wanted to, but then I was like, I stopped. I was like, as if I instigate, because I didn't know how large your squad was, didn't know how active your squad is.
Yeah.
Then I was like, they definitely had the manpower if they wanted to. They can
Mm-hmm.
sit down there, edge away at this, but was before I realized how OP and rocket launcher was, because in my mind I was like, okay, it'll take a minute to get through the tungsten and all that, because I upgraded it all. It's like, okay, I was feeling good. Then your stream just
Yeah. The key is
That's
in the gun defense, man. It really is.
yeah, 100%, and that's what I'm starting to learn with this. It's everybody's wanting cave bases, like the squad that I was running with. One squad there's like little cave bases. My buddy Hippie, he wants a large base, but in order to maintain a large base, you have to have the numbers too.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you try to solo that, I mean, you won't be able to. To me, I believe you wouldn't be able to farm enough, regardless of what you have, in order to get it up there before getting raided.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just all about that player base.
Yeah, I'm able to raid enough bases that I don't have to camp my base, and I can just, you know, even with the size that it is, I check my ammo and I see how much my guns are shooting. So if someone's testing them, I know. I rearrange things.
Well, that could always be your test dummy.
I definitely change them around for sure. I have some guns down lower the hill that I'm gonna be plugging in here in a little bit. One of them is set up. Just so when people trying to drive around the mountain, you know. What's that?
I said I about put a machine gun turret in that second room that you
Oh,
blew
that
into.
would have been dirty.
And I was trying to get I could only get it to fit one way, but I was unsure. But the way it was facing, I don't think it would. I don't know. You just had to seen it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was shot through the ceiling downwards. So that means I would end up having to remove one of the ceiling tiles, which was where my decrafter was.
Yeah.
And just to make sure I was able to shoot down, because the barrels of the gun itself had the way of sitting was sitting through the floor. But even though it was overlapping with the floor, which you shouldn't be able to place overlapping with structures like that, it was allowing me to place it overlapping with the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that probably wouldn't have held you at bay for too long. I wouldn't have had enough ammo to hold you out for 3 hours anyways.
Yeah, I would have just kept zombie botting into it, bro, for sure. Especially if my stuff was in there, I would have just kept going over and over and over.
If anything, I think you could probably just EMP grenade it, disable it for. I'm not sure how long the EMP is disabled.
I didn't even know that would actually work. I haven't tried it. Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they work?
It does work, but I haven't kept a timer for it.
Okay. That's clutch.
Because every time I throw it at one, another one would kill me. But I would know whenever you do throw it, and there's BPs for those two as well.
Yeah.
So, makes me wonder. Now that just brings a whole new light. Because I only just recently discovered EMPs 2 days ago, and I only discovered them because Quake group.
Mm-hmm.
but I played around with them and they work. So I guess it'd be like alternating. It's like you throw one, if it was like that, then rock it a couple of times, and I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, that's honestly the only thing I was thinking. I was also thinking of like building like 3 or 4 more walls and rooms
Mm-hmm.
outside the base,
Yeah, you could
but
build
it wouldn't matter.
a maze of barricades around it, you know. That's a good solo base for sure.
Make it more of a challenge for you next time.
Hmm. The barricades are where it take the damage the most, you know, not like the outside
I haven't
barricades.
messed around at all.
Yeah, mine are
I
all
didn't know they were
tungsten.
used to actually- Okay. How big are they?
Um, they're big.
Okay. Like the actual track corner.
Like a 4x4 basically.
Oh, oh, damn. Okay.
Landing in these shoppers is OP, bro.
Yeah, they barely take any kind of fall damage unless you just fly straight into the ground.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna be adding some big guns tomorrow, bro. For sure. Big boys.
It's gonna be. Well, hopefully somebody will test them out for you. Like, I really hate how the server died.
Yeah.
And once again, I understand art, but it's. I've been watching and reading and watching more, and I see the server crashes more often than anything. And PC Gamers put out an article and judged the player base, and most of the player base is back on the old art and leaving 1.5 alone until they fix it.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to get it. I'm probably just gonna worry about zombies.
I have a whole ass battery compound over here, dude. Like I have like a whole cube that holds like my whole power in here. There's like 20 batteries up there. I'm gonna keep building on it and adding windmills and shit, and then I'm gonna like build out. And I figured like I'm gonna build a little tower like that on each corner, so that way I can like put turret gunners on them, so they're behind the wall and a barricade. Those are good blind spots.
So solar panels just aren't worth it.
No.
I was so kind of like excited about those. Cause
Yeah, me too. There's just.
I wonder if they would work better in the desert.
I was thinking that'd be worth trying, but I haven't tried it.
Because that's what I was wondering about too. Is like with some of the minute details they've added to this. Yeah. The ones they've overlooked.
Sure.
If like wind turbines would be better like near the coast, and if solars would be more efficient in desert. One thing I wish they would add is that you can pick up batteries, not
Yeah.
destroy them.
Same. And the boxes. It'd be so cool if you could just load your boxes into your truck.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I like Tarkov, just load the bag, then put the bag in another bag.
Yeah, just give it box slots, separate box slots, you know, like 2-3 box slots.
That dang blast furnace so bad. I hate having to get wood for that. Those damn furnaces.
Just makes it a pain to get the carbon though. And I have a switch I can turn them all off at once too if I need to save power for something.
And see, that's basically what I was doing. Like, I would load it up with iron and the smelters anyway, and throw the carbon in there, but then it's also producing carbon, so I just go back routinely, just add more, and just keep going till it finally ran out. But hell yeah, I definitely dig the operation. I like the neatness.
Thank you.
But it's already almost 12 o'clock for me. I have to go run samples and stuff to the lab.
No worries, I'm gonna be heading to bed here soon. GG's, man.
Yeah, yes, sir. Hell, if you ever want to jam or you just need an extra squad till the server wipes out, they'll just let me know.
That.
Because, like I said, mine is non-existent.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, brother. Well, you have an excellent night.
Alright, you too. Nice meeting you. I'm gonna actually hop up. You guys, y'all have a good night.